Thank you for the follow, Ashley. And we are live here. Hello, everybody. Let me get our stuff up.
Hello.
How's it going?
There we are. We made it in here. So we're playing Diablo IV beta, as you can see. Welcome, Ashley. Hope you're having a good weekend.
Hello, Ashley.
We're doing pretty good. No complaints. We are trying this beta out. It was a little bit hard to stay connected last time. Well, it wasn't really hard. It only dropped twice, to be fair. But each time would have been like a 15 to 20 minute wait to get back in. So that kind of becomes taxing. Whereas like today, the queue was like under a minute to get in. So they fixed the queuing problem, as I can see. So we made it here. We're still not at the single player. Have you, at the multiplayer, have you played this yet, Ashley? Try to switch this over here. Okay, so let's go to our objective. Not bad.
So, what did you write on the little piece of wood? Something about hate or anger, perhaps? Well, it matters little, I suppose.
Oh, that's the wrong guy. I have to also talk to this guy. I was like, what does this guy give me a horse for? He said, my wife looks like an AI bot. She's so cute, but she's just stuck.
I'm off to the dry steppes in search of that pale man from your vision. I must know what part he plays in all this. But first, I need you to retrieve something of mine while I finish my negotiations. A merchant in the center of the city has it. Just tell him I sent you.
We already spoke to this guy already, right?
Cracked hooves, sway back, cloudy.
Yeah, she smiles. She talks too.
This poor thing is practically crow bait.
With what you're paying.
Who smiles and talks too?
You.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I do all of those things. I do extra too.
It's very fascinating. We've got to talk to Orthrin.
What class did you run, by the way?
Sorcerer.
So the old man's finally decided to buy it back. Knowing him, he didn't mention coin, did he? If he wants his weapon, you will need to pay.
Oh, we have to purchase his stuff? I thought we did that already. Oh, no, we didn't. We were going to. But then I wanted to go find the other place. And then the whole server thing happened. So we have to buy this. It's only $20. Sure. We'll buy his pole arm.
Wait. The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same. No charge.
He's like a VTuber? How so? Do you mean, are you implying that she's a guy underneath this?
Who's a guy?
Who's a guy?
He's Ashley said you're like a VTuber, so I was thinking, is Ashley implying that you're a guy underneath all your girl facade?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus, I hope not.
That's messed up.
Come on, we can't even have a joke every now and then. That's somewhat true.
I mean, I like to think I know what I am.
Do you though? It's 2023. Who knows now, right? Everyone's fluid.
I was born in the 80s. I know what I am.
You see, she's what we call
Touche.
she's what we call a C tuber instead of a V tuber. She's a C tuber where she has to worry about her cosmetics, clothing, making sure she has blouses and clothing. She has to worry about going to the salon, like actually, and like having like hair and like it's just as challenging, but in this side of the planet, maybe a little more so challenging. I don't know what that is. 80 Uber? A real tuber. Okay, so who do we have to talk to now? Renova.
Take the thing off the desk.
Now we can go. Long enough.
Definitely long enough.
How did you know we were married? I get the impression that you must have known us from somewhere before coming in here to assume that. You didn't even ask.
Find somewhere else to get warm. I was here first.
Oh, our bio, very clever. Thought maybe you heard from us from our podcast or for some other aspect of social media. I guess I tell them I had to pay for your weapon.
Apologies.
He also gave me
It's no problem. I got money.
What is it?
The mark of the Heradrim. An ancient order of scholars and mages.
What's up, Forsaken? How's it going?
From demons.
Hello.
We are few in number. There is
Where's our chat at?
Donna.
Oh, it's up there. I'm just blind. I'm sorry, guys.
About demons is equal only to his hubris.
Hubris. There's a word, right? Whenever anybody says that, they're trying to sound better than you. The hubris of them.
But don't forget about the cathedral. They'll be expecting.
We're doing good. How are you doing, buddy? I'm actually going to move this chat over here.
You're not coming with me.
I think that'd be nicer.
I'm going to the dry steps to find out who that pale man is. Join me when you can, just...
Something like that, you know?
Your ties to Lilith, the visions you see. You are the key to finding her and stopping whatever she has planned.
We're doing good, though. Hope your games have been good lately. What have you been playing? What is the last game you've been in?
Our paths in life are set to collide. We just don't know it. Whether it is by accident or fate's hand, there is nothing we can do about it. The wanderer lost in the storm, fed the blood of Lilith, saved by a lone monk. Different lives and incidents drawn together. By what? Destiny? Or some greater power pulling the strings? I did not know. But at the time, I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter of hatred. The
Interesting.
connection to her gave me hope. Imagine that.
Alfred Hitchcock's Vertigo. What was that like?
It's a classic.
Well, it's a game he was playing. It's not a classic game, is it?
And it's based on the movie, which is like 1960 something, I think.
No, so he's talking about a game he was playing. I think that's new.
Yeah, but it's got to be based on the movie, right? If it's Alfred Hitchcock.
Well, what kind of game was it? Thanks for hanging out, Ashley. Nice meeting you. don't be a stranger. Stick, come visit us. We're here pretty regularly. So they said, welcome to the beta. After all that, pre-order June 6, 2023. Find your purchases. Locations on the map marked with that symbol contain new purchased items. Okay. Sweet. We completed the prologue. It's like the Walking Dead ones. Oh yeah, I love Telltale games. So basically it's a narrative driven. Use the town portal down on the D-pad to return to nearest category or select any unlocked waypoint from the map. Gotcha. So down on the D-pad is the portal back. Yeah, I love Telltale games. We used to, on our channel on Mixer before we came here, every Sunday was a tradition at 10 o'clock to play an episode of either a Telltale game or a Don't Nod game until we ran through almost everything. We still do it now. There's a lot more of a variety. We don't do it as often, but we're going to get back to it. Wasn't there? Yeah, here's a waypoint here we should unlock. Are we allowed to join each other now? Like, is it multiplayer?
I think we can. I see people.
Like, all players? Oh, yeah, cool. So how do we join each other? Can I just invite you to game? I just sent you an invite. Did it do anything? Waypoints allow you to travel fastly. We know how waypoints work. Do you have a council invite or no? Nothing, huh? Pin activities on the map with X. Pinned activities can also be seen by other party members. Is there anything else it wants to teach us? Like it's been bothering me so long. It just like dumped a whole bunch of tutorials now that we got to like the main part of the game. And you can't join me from there. So how do we team up? It shows you there. All I can do is send invites. Don't seem to do anything. If we weren't allowed to be online with each other, how are we seeing towns full of people? Maybe we still have to do stuff? I don't know.
Maybe.
I'll look it up.
Is that like the main, I guess, first town that you guys are in?
No, but it's the first one we're seeing people that are like online people. So I'm assuming now we're allowed to party up. I could be completely wrong. Just
Right.
look it up.
It's like a central hub type of thing. Gotcha.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you for sure. Like, do we have to be friends on Blizzard? Hopefully not, right?
I mean, that would be silly that we'd have to be like friends on all forms of the platform.
Not all. Just the one that they run.
Then why have the option to have the Xbox one there?
Who says that's an option? It's just displaying the friends list. You know, I don't know. I don't have the developer in front of me to ask him these questions.
Where are you, developer? Answer these questions.
I would say keep progressing it and make sure, because there might be something that comes up. But then again, where's the...
The next thing is probably the blue question mark or quote mark.
Yes, well, Bozan has yet to return from delivering our tithing demands to Menestad. Perhaps you could sweep the roads and see what's taking him so long. The cathedral must receive its dues.
Give me a second, guys, because I'm going to see about adding each other on. By the way, I ask you without spoiling anything, let me know if that UFC is worth it. I'll watch it from the beginning later or something, if it is.
not your sorcerer, is it?
Not a stasis screen. That's her. Her
Gotcha,
barbarian.
gotcha. Yeah,
Barbarian.
It looks like a barbarian. I was like, whoa, fuck, dual wielding freaking sword and axe sorcerer. That's crazy.
No, I'm on the mobile right now, trying to go to BattleNet, just in case we have to know each other on BattleNet or some shit. Going to the BattleNet website isn't enough to be on BattleNet itself.
I'm out of fury.
Bearer of Lilith's blood, she will have your soul.
Okay. Go into your community tab. So now you have the BattleNet version of me. And that means that now, because now I can invite you to more than just game. I can invite you to party and request to trade and shit I couldn't do before we had each other on BattleNet. So back out of there. See? There you go. You're about to be transferred to the party leader's world. I told you. Why would they give a shit about any other interface but their own? They're Blizzard. You don't know how things work around BattleNet?
No.
You could have sent them our marriage certificate. They would have been like, but did you tie your phone number to the BattleNet account? I don't know why you would have thought that just being friends on Xbox Live would be enough with these motherfuckers. That's why I was like, let me just go on mobile and sign in and just accept each other's friend requests. See, and that's all it is. Now we're here. Yeah. Can we see each other on the map?
I can't get back in the city
Why did you leave?
because I was running around because I didn't want to just be standing in the city.
I didn't even know how to get out of the city yet.
The same way we got in.
Can you town portal out with down on the D-pad?
I guess there we go.
There you go.
Yeah, we're here together.
Easy enough. Alright, now it says investigate the road to Menstad from Monk Bozan. How do we know where that road is? Does it show? Is that what the map's showing us? I don't think so. That's up here. I'm assuming that's this way.
I don't have enough fury.
Oh shit. Who's that? Oh, that's a person. Scared the shit out of me. What happened here?
I need more fury.
I love the sound effects. They did a really good job with that, right?
Yeah, everything has a really good sound to it.
I must wait.
Is this where we're supposed to be? Is that him? Is that the monk? Or... Oh shit.
I'm out of fury. I don't have enough fury.
Oh, be right back.
Sure. One sec, stay right here for a minute. I'm wondering, when we go to social, we go to party. Do we get to choose anything about our party? Like how the loot spread, round robin or whatever? No? Oh, who's that? It's another guy. Alright, let's roll.
I don't have enough fury.
Oh, look, you could climb up this mountain.
I'm low on fury.
That's the one thing this Diablo has that no game had before, is that it's open world where you run into other people not in your game. Ooh. It hits really hard.
So do I.
I wonder what we're supposed to be doing here. Investigate the road.
You could cross over this path here and jump across the mountain.
Right, but I think the blue circled area is where we're supposed to be looking for it, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Maybe across this bridge where I am. Oh shit, there's definitely enemies over here.
I'm low on fury.
But let's have a look around. Look, I think I found it. Over here. Back. Come back.
Indeed I am. My guard turned on me, tried to choke the life out of me. All I could do before I lost consciousness was go over the cliff. I need to return to Kyovoshad and request a night escort. Please, take the tithing demands to the merchant lord Talgun in Menestad.
Okay. Anything else around here of interest? No. That's it. Hold on a sec. I just want to see something. Just looking through some of the options. Just looking for something. Okay, they didn't have something I was looking for, but whatever. We're good. How about that?
I need more fury.
So where do we gotta deliver it? To the merchant? Yeah, can we just portal back? Am I in the right place? Hell no, I'm not.
Come outside, I believe it's this glowing door on the side.
Hold on. Yeah, I guess he's not in the city. Gotcha.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
No, no worries.
Just got my food ready. We're good.
This is the first Diablo game ever where you come across people in an open world. I give you credit for being able to jump into the middle of a mob. I guess that's what the barbarian can do, because I couldn't fight them like that.
So can you like just bump into other people just randomly attacking like monsters and shit and join or not join them?
Yeah, that's what's been happening.
Wild.
Yeah, for a Diablo game, right? Oh.
That's pretty wild, man, yeah.
Good.
How does the PvP work? Like, can they attack you by whatever, or is it just like a certain server that allows that, or?
Oh, I have no idea. I don't know if I've ever PvP'd on Diablo before. I mean, I've fought.
Really? Not even Diablo 2?
Probably brief encounters, but it was never really a focus of anything. Why is there a red circle in this area over here? Is that something important? Oh, there's enemies all over the place.
I used to love PvPing in Diablo 2. Good old duels.
Whoa, we'll get back. Is that? What is that? Can we go in and not get hurt? Oh, we don't get hurt. Oh, who the fuck is that? Careful. He's immune to...
Yeah, he killed me.
That fast? Yeah, that's what...
Yeah, he hit me. I went to heal, and then he just slammed on me again.
Yeah, man. I don't run face first into shit here.
You don't have enough fury. I must wait.
Were you able to come back? How do you do that?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Yeah, I'm right here. Just go to the checkpoint. It's right nearby.
Yeah, let's not fuck with this guy if he hits that hard. I didn't know what we were walking into. What level is he? Do his enemies keep spawning like all his buddies? Because it's that infinite spawn that messes with more than anything.
I must wait.
It's like his enemy buddies are a pain in the ass. Like, can you leave us alone?
You gotta kill the ones that are attaching the string to him. And then go for the other ones. There he's gone.
There we go. Nice. That's it?
Run that loot.
Wow. We did something. Okay, let's check our stuff. So I want to look at that. Look at those boots they gave us for that. At least I got boots for that. Anything else good? Look at that. A better staff. Better tonic. Better crown. Yeah, came out of that. Like bosses.
I don't know why I like killing the little animals. They just look funny when you slash them.
go over here to the west. Don't we?
I mean, we could go either way.
Alright, whatever then.
I was just following the road.
I am so very grateful. I will need to make the necessary arrangements. Please, excuse me. How did this happen? I shouldn't be holding this in my hands. It should be.
Restraint, my lord. Restraint.
Ah, yes. Of course. Carry on, Isti.
We did it. What's a salvage cache? It contains an assortment of salvage, so I just use it. Oh, and then stuff comes out on the floor. Then I pick that stuff up. Which was what? A veiled crystal? Does that even go into my inventory? I don't know what just happened. And give out some skills if you want. Just give us a sec, guys. Just refilling our drinks and all that.
May the daughter of hatred take you!
Damn. So they just started cursing each other out in the streets. That's so New York.
Right? I felt like I was just at home.
Like this whole time since we I forgot I don't have it on the screen. This whole time since we stepped away, it's just been silence on the screen. I'll bring it back up for you guys to see. It's just been us sitting here like that. And it's just been just the silence that you hear of this music. And then out of nowhere, and we're talking like after the last 5 minutes, you just hear one of them scream out, "May the daughter of hatred take you!" And then it was just back to silence again. I was like, that was random.
I remember there used to be a lady that walked around our area that used to scream blasphemy and stuff from the Bible at people.
I remember that lady. When we were younger, people told us that there was this witch that lived in this house. I'm not making this up.
Oh, I know that.
Oh, I know that house.
And we went there and started fucking with the house, and she came out. But yeah, she was the same lady who used to walk around with signs and shit. Like, she was like an apocalyptic lady. I remember that lady. And she, to be fair, when she came out, she looked and sounded like a witch. And it didn't help that she was screaming apocalyptic shit. I could totally see. Like, I don't like to be biased, but I could totally see in this instance how people would say that there was a witch in there. Like, it scared the shit out of me. Like, I expected it to be debunked, and it was like, oh my god, like, every sense of the word of what I imagine a witch to be just burst through that door screaming. And she was screaming apocalyptic shit. But as I got older...
How crazy is it that those people exist?
Yeah, and as I got older, I realized that she wasn't a witch, because then I saw her, like, just around the street. But yeah, the same lady, I'm pretty sure, because Stasis and I are from the same neighborhood. I'm pretty sure that was the same lady. But my first encounter, unfortunately... somehow someone knew where she lived. It wasn't when she was walking the streets with a sign. It was like, there's a witch here. We were on rollerblades too. So they were like, there's a witch here as we rollerbladed by. And we were like, yeah, a witch? And then like we went there.
Yeah.
And we were kind of lurking around, and she burst through the door and she was like, you're all gonna burn in hell. And like she looked like a witch, and I was like, oh shit. And we all skated away as fast as we could.
Now mind you, we did not know each other when we both knew about the witch.
Crazy. Let me get this straight. So you were both in the same neighborhood. You weren't together at the time, and you both fully like. I don't know what's a crazier thought: the fact that there was a witch in your neighborhood that you both knew, or that the fact that you were both on rollerblades.
No. No.
I wasn't on rollerblades.
No, I'm saying my group of friends. But no, Stasis and I have never discussed this witch before. It's just that now that she's bringing her up in chat, I'm going, oh yeah, I do remember that. I know exactly who you're talking about. I could even show you where it is. We're actually closer to that house now.
How did she look like? Was she like the crazy cat lady from The Simpsons? You know that old chick that just throws cats at people?
She looked kind of like
but instead of cats, it's like demonic shit?
She looked kind of like the pigeon lady from Home Alone.
And she would wear those old grandma dresses.
But she wasn't as sweet as the pigeon lady from Home Alone.
Oh, hell no.
No.
She was clearly psychotic.
No, she sounded like a witch. And like not the good witch. You know, like
right.
Like she
not
lived
the MCU
gimmick.
Marvel witches.
Like she lived like I've never skated that fast in my life. Like it felt like flying. That's how fast we were out of there when we saw her, because it was like witch confirmed, which is the last thing you ever would expect, because she came out looking. I can't fucking emphasize enough. And
witch confirmed.
And here's the crazy thing: this house, and you know it, Stasis. This house is by the fucking cemetery. It's literally by the cemetery. So. And it was night. There was just so much of a perfect, like her gimmick is on point, dude. Like when she came through the fucking door, screaming apocalyptic shit, like it literally felt like flying. Like I don't even remember the motion of rollerblading. I just felt like I flew away. Like that's how fucking scared we were. Like from where she was, which is like near the cemetery.
Her house is by the cemetery?
It's right by the cemetery.
How many red flags does one person need to have before it's like, yeah, she's a witch? as a community member, we have to do something about this because clearly she's checking off all the checkboxes.
The house looks old and run down. But yeah, but that to me is what made it funny, like when they said, because I never had expected, with all of those tropes and nuances, I never expected for a witch to actually come out, which was like the final thing. And it was like, holy shit, there was a witch. But I just remember, because like from where we are in Stasis in Another Direction, like I just remember being there 1 minute, and then I just remember this feeling of flying, and then I was like on Liberty. And I was like, oh, shit. Like,
I mean, do you recall what color the house was? Was it like black or red or like gingerbread?
I'm close enough that I'll send you an image of it. And you can even see the cemetery in the same shot as the house. Like, we live closer to there now than I had at the time that we were rollerblading by it. She can't still be alive, you know?
I mean, she's a witch.
Yeah, do witches age?
Like, let me tell you something, okay?
Humans?
He came to this neighborhood. Okay, I grew up as a child being told by older people that was a witch. Okay?
I'm messing with you guys. No wonder I was told that. But when I saw her, I mean, she looks like one. But like later on, I saw her by like one of the high schools, and she was just one of those roaming women. I guess she does also live in the house. She has double duty. Like she was also one of those roaming apocalyptic women.
It makes you wonder, like what she does for like how does she work? Like how does she get food? How does she get money? You know what I mean? Like if you look like that, if you talk that way, like is there any semblance of normalcy in your life, or are you just 24/7 Andy Kaufman in this skiff? You know?
I would assume you have a Social Security income because you have some sort of a mental health thing.
And at that point in time, most people, especially at that age, probably owned their house.
Yeah, but
how long ago was this, though?
I mean, we're talking over 20 years ago.
We're talking like early 80s, late 90s, between there.
I would say late 90s is when I encountered her the first time.
Because those programs
I knew about her my whole life.
But those programs didn't always exist. Like at some point in time, you know, we made it. But then before that, if you were crazy, you were just kind of shit out of luck.
Yeah, but that had to be way before any of us. But I'll put it to you this way. Like, I was a young teenager when that happened, right? One of my first jobs when I became legal was the paperwork of the Social Security that people like that get. So it had already existed by then. I remember it was something like $661 a month or some shit, which ain't great. At the time, it was better. Now it sounds awful. But the point being that I remember that job, or it was 616, some weird number. But the point being that yeah, it was around enough that it was able to be like an entry-level clerical job for me. It was to just go through the papers of that kind of shit. That's even how I even found out about it. Like, I wasn't at an age where I would even know what the Social Security was, you know, as far as like the version of it that people get to help them. And yeah, like, so that shit's been around forever, man. Like forever and ever. And it wasn't like when they brought me in, it was like, here's a little cubicle and here's like a folder full of it. They brought me into like a room, you know, a room that was like backed up with cabinets of that shit, like historical documents of people. So it goes back very far.
Just a reminder, we come from a land where at one point we didn't have PCs.
It's the land of the free and the home of the crazy.
So things were put on paper and put in a thing called a filing cabinet.
That's such a great story with the melancholy Diablo music in the background, the violins and shit.
So there was a period of time where you were rollerblading just casually on your neighborhood.
Yeah.
And you know what? Not for nothing, I really believe that she would time that shit, man, because that's happened to us before.
And what's the thing with the rollerblading?
There's so much to take away. It's just a crazy thing. I mean, like, it was a product of its time. I used to love rollerblading.
Yeah,
when I was younger. I used to play hockey, right? So you needed, you know, rollerblades to play street hockey.
Yeah, it's hard to believe rollerblading was a thing. And to think there was like a social class to rollerblading. You ever thought about that? Because
what do you mean?
Well, you had people who would just buy the rollerblades that you would get like at I don't know, like what the fuck was that place called? Like fuck, I already forgot the name of it. I'd like a Caldors.
Like
you ever been to like you ever been to like a Caldors? That's what I was thinking of. I don't know how I remember after all these years.
Right.
But like, you know, like just the regular store bought like Caldors Walmart rollerblades. And
wait, is that the one where it's just like they had like wheels like a car, like left and right, and then the back left and right versus just like, you know, four down the middle?
No, those are roller skates. No, but the rollerblades that you would get like at a regular department store.
Right.
The difference would be that the wheels were sort of like plasticky. And would wear down easily. And
they would like chip and stuff on the street.
Yeah, and you would know when people bought those because you could hear them. When they're skating, it would be like pa 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 pa. When someone bought like legit official rollerblades, like dope rollerblades with the rubber fucking wheels, you would never hear them. You would soon hear them running with shoes. Like they were dead silent. That's how you would know. So there was always social classes of rollerblades because the generic ones you could buy like at a regular store, it just sounded loud as fuck. I totally
forgot about that. No, I totally forgot that they had plastic wheels.
There were people who would whisk by and they would just be on those rubber wheels, and then that would be it. But you would hear somebody when they didn't.
Oh yeah. Well, I think those wheels were meant for like people that were like specifically like the manufacturers were like, well, this is for people that go to roller rinks and skate at designated skate locations.
Was it?
Because they weren't expecting people to.
I believe it was.
Go in the street.
I believe they were called ABEC 1 bearings that you would have on the rollerblade wheels. That would be the silent ones. It was a specific way that you set those shits up. But yeah, back in the day, it was a culture, man. Yeah, I used to love rollerblading.
Yeah, the rubber wheels.
I can't remember. It might have been Bill Burr. If it's not him, it's some other comic. But he had a great joke about it, and like it's funny, but it's true. It's like rollerblading was a huge deal. Everyone was doing it, and then one joke just killed the whole industry.
I don't even.
You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Where you go to someone and be like, "Hey, what's the hardest part about rollerblading?" And they'd be like, "I don't know." And then they'd be like, "Telling your parents you're gay." That one joke just killed the entire, and then nobody rollerbladed. Like after that joke came out, every guy's like, "Well, I don't rollerblade."
Yeah, but how could that joke have done it?
Everybody just abandoned it.
Who was the person who did the joke?
I can't recall. But here's the thing: it had to start somewhere. So here's what I'm thinking. Here's the thing, right? Some guy, hold on. So here's the thing. So some guy released this joke. Like some little kid, probably like 10, 12 years old, just made this joke because he couldn't rollerblade or he didn't like it and he just wanted to make people feel shitty about doing it, right? So he released this joke and then it just killed an entire industry. Just the whole industry crashed.
But how could
and then other people picked up on this joke.
But how could it kill an industry and we've never heard the joke and we're like at the center of the earth?
That's just the joke. That's just it. Nobody rollerbladed after that.
We don't know who made the joke and
we don't know.
And us as New Yorkers never heard the joke. He couldn't have been the one. That's a. It
was the one. That was it. How else do you explain the decline, the fast and just sudden? Because it was very sudden, just disappearance of rollerblading.
People grew up. That generation grew up.
People still skateboard.
Yeah, but rarely, and not in like where really. Where do you see it?
I see people skateboarding all the time, just not like a whole bunch of them, like flocks. But I've seen people just like on the sidewalk and whatnot. There's still X Games still exists, Tony Hawk still exists. Those things still go. Like there's still a market for it. There's no X Games for rollerblading that has a Tony Hawk type person representing it, as far as I know.
Maybe so, but I could assure you that the joke didn't do it. There's no way. I wish that people.
That was a joke.
I wish that you could just make a joke. You know how many things people have said that kind of shit about though that didn't get diminished that are like worse.
Probably, but I'm just like it was a common joke, and then like I just went on. It reminds me of what was the episode of Family Guy? Where I think it was season 1, where Peter Griffin, for some reason, was in Congress, and he was trying to convince people to go to war, and nobody wants to go to war. And then Peter's like, "Well, if you don't go to war, you're gay?" ? And then everyone's like, "Well, I was the first one that wanted to go to war," and everyone just signs up. It was the same thing.
That was horrible.
I was like, I remember that joke specifically. It's like, well, if you don't go to war, you're gay, and then all the guys, oh, let's go to war. And one guy in the back, I was the first one that wanted to go to war. So great. But yeah, I miss rollerblading. I used to play street hockey, and like, I still do it, but now it's just no one wears rollerblades anymore for it. We just wear, which sucks because you're more tired. You're running around like a madman. You know, we used to have these things you put on your feet that you would just glide, so you wouldn't exert so much energy.
People run playing street hockey.
Yeah, if you don't have rollerblades, you don't have a choice. How else are you going to do it? You don't casually walk.
Haven't you seen Wayne's World?
I don't think that anyone can call anything gay if they run with a hockey stick. You know what I mean? Like that.
It's no different than playing soccer. You're going to run with the ball, or if you play football, you're running with the football.
You know how ridiculous people would look playing hockey running?
Yeah, well, dude, you have to. Okay, so your
silly.
logic of but what's the alternative? You walk playing hockey. You just casually walk to the enemy line and you just casually take like you have to run. You have to run. You have to pass. You have to.
Right,
you have to do also. You have to.
But that in itself makes it stupid. Who would do that? Like,
people that play hockey.
Yeah, then play real hockey. But no one's gonna run in the streets with a fucking hockey stick. You know how dumb that would be? You at least would need rollerblades.
You typically don't do it in the streets. You do it in like those parks where they have like a tennis court. Then you just take off the net because then you would have like the box. So if you shoot the ball, it doesn't just like go a million miles outside of the.
I'm sure
the ring, right?
that's an over. I don't even want to say overseas, but it's an over there thing because over here you couldn't do that and then not get mugged. I've never seen what you're describing.
You guys, name me one hockey player.
Wayne Gretzky.
Yeah, he's been retired for like 40 years. This is what I'm saying. Of course, it's an over there thing. Hockey's like very prolifically Canadian, right? So it's a casual thing here. You guys are gonna have that shit there. No one's playing hockey and just like whatever in like Brooklyn or so somewhere in like Staten Island, New York, or some shit like that. Like no one's playing that shit.
I mean,
that's very good Canadian. But if you play, you're gonna run.
We have a team out here.
Yeah,
we actually do have people that go to parks and actually do put on rollerblades and play hockey. Like, but nobody runs around on their feet.
Yeah, people still do rollerblade and play hockey. I've never seen somebody fucking running with a hockey stick around. I have seen people rollerblading with hockey stick. I haven't seen anybody running with a fucking stick.
If you don't have rollerblades and you want to play hockey, you have to just do it the old-fashioned way. It's just like playing in your gym, high school gym. You used to just like have like a little game of hockey there, and you just like play it on foot.
But what do you mean if you don't have rollerblades? Like who wouldn't have rollerblades? What age demographic would not have rollerblades to be able to play hockey?
I don't have rollerblades anymore.
Yeah, you're a grown ass man. You're a grown ass man. You're not gonna run through the streets playing fucking hockey.
You don't run through the streets. You do it in like a small court.
Even in a small. Do you know how? Dude,
this is so weird. That's how you play hockey. That's just normal.
I picture Wayne's World, like when they're standing in the middle of the street and they're waiting for the cars to pass.
I can't even begin to.
Well, kind of, like a little bit, but that's only if you do it in the street. You would typically do it, like I said, like in a closed, confined.
Yeah, I know, in
like,
a park,
like a tennis court or something, in a park or something like that, right? But like even in like what you call? Did they in Clerks? Did they have shoes there? Or rollerblades? They might have had blades. I can't recall. They were playing on top of
rollerblades.
They had rollerblades.
Yeah, and they're playing on top of the thing. Yeah,
dude. If somebody,
I remember thinking that was crazy.
Yeah, when I was younger, when I was in my like teens and early 20s, that's how we played. But the same guys that I played with then, if I play now, like none of them have. I think only 2 of them still have rollerblades, and you can't do it where out of like 12 people, only 2 have blades because the people that have blades have a clear advantage over the people that don't have rollerblades. So we have to neutralize it and just no one wears blades.
Disclaimer, I have nothing against homosexuality. I have friends that are gay. That is more gay.
That's so great.
That is more gay.
That's so great.
That is more gay than not having than having rollerblade. Running to play hockey. Bro, if somebody caught me,
you don't have a choice. If you want to play, you gotta do it.
If somebody caught me running, like playing run hockey, I'm gonna call it run hockey. If someone caught me playing run hockey, I'd rather have them kill me. I'd be like the guy from Starship Troopers. You know what to do. Like I would just rather end it all for me. I don't want to be caught doing this.
Well, there's no walk hockey.
No, there's only
have to
skate
run.
hockey. You're making this up, man. Nobody fucking run hockeys.
It's not even a fucking... Dude, if you don't have rollerblades, it's the only way you can play hockey. Is you have to get on your shoes, and you got to run with the ball or put some exerted. Like, you're not running all the time. Like, sometimes if you're defense, you're just standing there and you're waiting or whatever. But if you're offense, if you're trying to score a goal, you have to move fast. Otherwise, you're gonna get stopped.
You are full of shit. Nobody does that. You're making that shit up. There's no way.
Here.
You're making that up totally. I would have seen it before. I would have seen it before. I would have totally seen people running.
Let me Google this here. Let me go to Google. Let me go to street hockey. Let me just see random images, whatever.
That's street foosball.
Dude, go to Google right now. Go to Google right now. Just go to Google Images and go street hockey.
Yeah, they should call it street foosball, because that's what it really is. If you don't have the freaking skin, like, Jesus.
Right there's tons of images of people just on shoes playing hockey. That's just how it is.
Yeah.
You can't. Here's the thing. Like, if you play with friends, right, and like only half of them or some of them have rollerblades, you can't play hockey. It's an unfair advantage to the people that have blades. Like, whoever has blades is going to be faster. They're just going to react better. Like, they'll just whiz by people. Like, they'll be less tired. Like, it's a very clear advantage to have rollerblades.
They're gonna get more laid than the fucking dorks across the fucking street.
Either everybody has to have blades, or everybody has to be on foot. Most of my friends don't have blades anymore. I sold, or I didn't sell. I just got rid of it. Mine like decades ago.
You see, what we would do here in the States if we didn't have the thing to do the thing is not do the thing. That would be the equivalent of going skiing and then just running down the slopes. I don't got skis. It's the same thing. It's not the same thing.
It is not the same. It is not. It is nowhere near the same thing. You can still functionally play hockey on foot with shoes. As you can see from the images here, you cannot go skiing without skis.
It's not hockey anymore. It's just basically football with sticks and pucks. You control them. You have full control over your momentum. The skating is the whole fucking part of hockey.
Dude, people play grass hockey. Like, it's still hockey.
Yeah, but they're fooling themselves. Without having to go through the fucking momentum of skating, they've never really played hockey. If they don't skate around and have to worry about their speed going in, or their positioning,
I'm not saying it's an optimal version of hockey.
That to me doesn't count. I respect someone who does. I would respect someone who does girl push-ups more than I respect someone who plays foot hockey. And the push-ups with their asses up and just the front half of them going. Those push-ups are more legitimate and official than running with a fucking hockey stick. There's no way, man. There's no way. The part where you skate is missing.
So what? That's still hockey. You still have hockey sticks. There's still a ball. There's still a goalie. There's still a net. Right? You still have two teams trying to score goals. That's still hockey.
No, the whole fucking talent of it is being able to control yourself out there.
Yeah, I mean, people play football, touch football. You can't tackle and shit. You know what I mean? Like, you're just kind of like lightly tapping somebody. Right, the whole thing of football is the physicality of it. I'm not going to be like, that's not football. It's just.
However, the playbook would still be able to be run. You'd be able to have a playbook and use the same strategies and touch football.
You would still do the exact same thing with street hockey.
Yeah, but the difference being that but you're able to execute them easier because you're on feet instead of skates. You don't have to skate by and use the trajectory
it's a little difficult. No, it's not the same. As someone that plays it, I wouldn't say it's harder. It just it has a different challenge. Like, you get tired so much faster. Like, so much faster.
That's not hockey.
Right, and you just get tired because you're running around. It's easier to play defense when you're on your foot versus if you're on whatchamacall.
Yeah.
On skates. So there are like certain advantages and disadvantages to doing it, but it's still the same. Like, you can, like, the same basic plays and principles you can still do.
Yeah, no, it's not hockey. There's no way, man.
Hockey, dude. Like I said, Google street hockey. Look at the first images you see. Majority's on foot.
They could call it what they want, but I'm just saying that'll never be hockey to me. I'm pretty sure anyone in the States would agree. There's no one. You'll never find a game that street hockey with people on feet or any of that. Like, it's absurd.
All right, well, let me see here. Let me go back to Google. Let me go back to the Google images here. Let's go street hockey USA. What do we got here? Yeah, I still see people. Look at this. They're wearing USA jerseys. They're playing in some sort of a rink. And look at that. Sneakers.
Yeah, that's lame. Even if it exists, that's lame. Who would ever do that?
People that don't have rollerblades.
That-
you either have like either everybody like has rollerblades, or you do. The only exception to the rollerblade and footwear rule is that like if you have people that, hey man, I don't have rollerblades. Okay, great. Well, can you play goalie? Because if you're a goalie, then it's easier to just play it with sneakers and blades because it actually hurts your foot. If you play goalie with blades on.
I don't like that at all. I'd rather watch FIFA, and I'm not a soccer fan, than to think about people playing hockey without skates. Like that's so ridiculous.
People play hockey without skates, man. It's been going on for forever. You like grew up with it. When I was a little kid, that's how before I learned to skate and stuff and rollerblade. That's how you learn how to play hockey. You just play street hockey, like Wayne's World. But with the driveway and whatever.
You guys have very loose interpretations of what hockey and free medical is. I'll say that about your culture. Like you have very loose interpretations. When you look further into it, you're like, wait a minute, there's shit missing here though.
Still hockey.
I've never heard of this before. This is such a staggering revelation.
You've never played hockey before.
But I've just never heard of this. This is such a staggering revelation. They could never do that.
You've never grown up in the culture where like that was like a normal thing.
So why not?
I guarantee if you go to a hockey city like Minnesota, for example, or Detroit, or possibly even Buffalo, New York, that would be a more normal situation where people would just play with their sneakers on and stuff. Like I used to go to when I used to do my warehouse job, the other nearby warehouses that were like within walking distance, we used to meet together in the park that was by our office for lunch because we had like an hour lunch, and we would have like a half-hour game of hockey. No one had rollerblades on. We had teams from different warehouses, and we would just play with our sneakers and shit.
That's so weird, man. Isn't that weird? Wow.
It's just a normal thing over here.
I bet there's people who are freaking like hockey elitists that'll be like, you guys are playing in shoes? Like seriously?
No, I mean yes, there would be because they would prefer to play in blades, which I agree. We would prefer to play in blades, but like I said, if you're with a group of friends that have hockey sticks, that have they know how to play and whatnot, and only like a handful of them have blades, the rest don't. You have to even it out. Like you can't be like, we'll play on foot and then you three have blades, because the people with blades will just kill you.
Yeah, but we're not running a charity here. It's no different than if you were part of a bowling league. Everybody would have to have their fucking ball with them, and if they don't have their ball, then they can't play in the league. Goodbye. What do you mean? Well, half these guys just came with regular shoes. Well, get the fuck out of here then. What do you mean? Because now we all have to take off our skates because someone didn't buy the proper thing? That's not how it works. I'd be that guy who just doesn't play. I'd be like, well, I'm not playing if I can't use my skate. Sorry. You're down one member no matter what because I just won't play. Even your shit out.
Well, then that guy doesn't play, and then the other guys do.
Oh,
it's still going to be a majority. The majority of people will not have rollerblades. I guarantee it.
I'll suffer the loss of not playing jog hockey. I'll try.
Jockey.
I'll try to maintain my disappointment while I sit here on the side eating a fucking pretzel, watching you motherfuckers run back and forth, hitting a puck. Like, oh, poor me, excluded from the fun. I'll just skate around and watch. Ridiculous. There's no way I'm taking my skates off for people who didn't have skates. I've never even heard of people who don't have skates when you're playing hockey.
Yeah, people playing on foot.
Yeah, they should make. I wish that there was a global way to highlight them in red, like when you're playing on a matchmaking and someone doesn't have the fucking DLC. Oh, these three guys in the matchmaking unfortunately don't have the map.
Wasn't there a scene in the Kevin Smith Yoga Hosers movie with his daughter that we watched last night, where they had hockey sticks and they were playing the game on foot, like in their school gym?
It must have went over my head. And disclaimer: when he says we watched it last night, we watched the trailer. We did not watch
the trailer, yeah,
not the movie.
Yeah. I love how you had to distance yourself from that movie. Hey guys, just little disclaimer here. Like everything else, you fully accepted, but watching that movie, well, disclaimer here, guys. It was a trailer that we saw.
Yeah, if they were running, it went right over my head. I've never heard of that since. I've never heard. This is the craziest story ever. Like, I am shocked that they would deviate that far in any sport. I can't think of any further deviation in a sport than what you've just said. I'm trying in my head to think of a street version of a sport that has more of a drastic deviation. And I can't. Like, baseball still works the same when it's in the street. Basketball still keeps all of its parts. Fucking soccer keeps everything. You know, regular American football, like you said, you could downgrade it to touch when you're on concrete, but more or less stays in. Like, hockey is the most drastic deviation in the street version without skates than I've ever heard of. It's so strange.
I don't know, dude. You can still pass the like even in like when you're playing regular ice hockey or like with blades, you can still be very immobile. Just pass the ball or the puck around to the next guy and just gingerly skate your way to, like, you know, whatever. Like, the fundamentals are still there.
No,
you lose some speed, sure,
there?
but it's going to be exactly the same. You can still deke. You can still do like trick shots. You can still do passes. You can still do one timers. All of it.
The skill's no longer there. There's a difference between if I hand you a couple of glasses of something to drink and tell you to take it to that table over there, and then I tell you to do it on rollerblades. There's a talent to when you're moving around on skates versus just walking something somewhere. So. Even if the fundamentals are there, the talent that it takes to do it isn't. It's like the equivalent to, like, if somebody picks you up on their shoulder so that you can dunk.
Yeah, but that's the exact same thing as if you're playing like football when it's touch football. The talent on defense greatly is diminished because you're not tackling anymore. You're just like touching someone. Right, it's the same thing with whatchamacall, defense when it comes to like if you're playing touch football, you're not tackling the quarterback anymore. So like if you're like a lineman or whatever, you're basically just like waiting. Like you're not doing it. Like it's also greatly diminished, right? But the same principle of the quarterback can still find a receiver, he can still pass, the receiver can still grab the ball and run to the end zone. Like that's still there. So similar, but you're making alternate changes.
Yeah, that's the main difference. Both games are played on feet, though. You know, like once you take that away. Like it's literally, it's called ice hockey, you know?
It's just called hockey. Ice hockey is just the thing that describes it when they're playing on ice because there's ice there. But the thing is just, it's not called grass football or turf football. It's just football.
Yeah. Well, that's the most drastic deviation I've ever heard of. To me, that doesn't count as the sport. You don't actually get better at it. Like, you could have somebody who's great at running around with a stick and a puck, and you put them on skates, and they may not even know how to skate and bust their ass. You know? And that, to me, diminishes anything that they were able to do. That's like the equivalent of somebody being the greatest bicyclist in the world, but you can't ever remove their training wheels. You know? It's kind of like...
Well, you wouldn't get that. You wouldn't get the title from that. That's a little much. Yeah. That's a little
but
much.
But it is training wheels, though. Like to me, that's the closest comparison to street hockey on feet. Is when you have the the two wheels on the back of the bike.
I get it. Yeah,
it's training wheels.
Because there's no way to training wheels. Yeah, but that's only training wheels if there's some sort of goal to progress into, let's say, skates or ice, whatever. Like if you're just like, well, this is what I'm just gonna do. I'm just gonna stay here, and that's just the lane, right? Like I stopped playing street hockey when I was probably 24, 25. That was the last time I played with my blades. Anytime I've ever played street, and mind you, I'm usually a goalie. Like 9 out of 10 times I'll play goalie. So with the goalie, like I said, like if you're a goalie and you're playing street hockey, like you're gonna be on foot, like you're gonna be on your shoes because like sliding, going into the butterfly position, just trying to move around, you're gonna break your ankle if you're on rollerblades there. Like it's a lot harder to play on rollerblades as a goalie than it is as a player because you're putting yourself in angles where it's going to hurt your ankle. So you're going to be on foot anyways. But even if I was a player,
I think 24, 25 is a good time to stop because after that age we shouldn't really be playing street anything. You know,
why not, man? It just like hang out with the boys, have a few beers, play a little hockey, just whatever. It's. I think it's good for people to do that. Why not?
Yeah, I guess you guys can look like you guys can look like in those scenes in The Room where they're just passing the football around. Grown ass men just there like, cheep 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 cheep.
Well, that's what a rec center is for, man. Like, not all of my friends have like video games and stuff to do. Some of them like they don't really do that. So the only time I socialize with them is for like an event like playing something like a sport or something, right? Whether it's basketball or hockey or whatever.
Yeah, but then we're gonna have friends that don't play games and don't do anything like that, but also don't buy the fucking skates. Yeah, no thanks. Then I just don't need those kind of friends. Like their main thing is the thing that they didn't buy the thing for. That's some fucking devotion right there. That's like if I was a gamer, but I don't like using the controller. Only motion or VR. Like, yeah, technically I'm still a gamer, but just not one anybody respects. You know?
Yeah, but that would be terrible. That would be terrible. Like if that was your whole thing.
Like if your main thing is rec center shit and you don't have the rec center tools, so people have to compromise on your main thing, then it ain't your main thing. Your main thing is being a slacker, and your secondary thing is not bringing skates to the fucking rec center. Because how could it be your main thing and you not have everything that goes with the main thing? It isn't even a thing. Even if it was your second or third thing, you would have all of the things that go for. I have second and third things that I have all the things that go to it for. You know.
I mean, to be fair, the rec center is probably not going to allow you to bring blades in there, like for their indoor facilities. There's no way they're going to allow that because it's going to leave streak marks on the flooring, right? So for rec center specifically,
they're not going to allow that. It'll
be on foot. Like if they're going to let you play there, which they do, because they have like little rinks there, it's going to be on foot because it's going to damage their floor. Blades are specifically designed for like either like an actual arena that's very specific to only this, or like outdoors, like a tennis court or like a street area or something like that.
Yeah, you have like a lot of people that I just wouldn't bother to be friends with. Like really, like I can't go to the rec center with you because you don't have skates. I can't fucking talk comics with you. You don't know who Nightwing is. Like, what is this shit? Like, what do you guys do? Or like, let's play some Othello, I guess. Do they have Othello out there?
Hello. With Julia Stiles?
No, it's a.
Yeah, it's Hamlet, but it was also a movie with Julia Stiles.
Yes, it was. Jesus
Josh
Christ.
Hartnett was in that shit, right? Huh? Little Martin Sheen. Yeah. That was the first time I heard the song, what was it? Ride With Us by Corrupt. Good shit.
I'd be the ultimate Canadian dick. Cause I'd be like, nah, I'm too busy playing with all my friends that have rollerblades and that know who Nightwing is and that play video games. Like the rest of you running with a puck motherfuckers over there, non-reading comic book people. You just stay over on that side, you weirdos, running with pucks.
Okay, so to be fair, it'd be running with a ball. It would be a street hockey ball. It wouldn't be a puck. The puck would be virtually impossible to run on the street.
Oh, you even changed it to a ball. You see what I mean? It's all fucked up. That's the ball. You're on feet. I hate the whole thing.
Dude, even if you have rollerblades, you're not going to play with a puck on the street because it doesn't glide. They tried to have the pucks with like the little four balls on the opposite side, but even then that was still awful. It would just like it just wouldn't feel natural. It has to be a ball.
Tell me it's not close to the foosball, human foosball.
Oh, it's just like a hard. It's more similar to a baseball but smaller and a bit more condensed, so it's more even in weight distribution. It's not a foosball. No, it's very like if you got hit with it, if you're a goalie and
no,
you
I mean the whole practice
you make a save
of playing,
and it hits you, it's gonna hurt.
I mean the whole practice of playing in the street with sneakers makes it more like human foosball than it does like hockey. Everyone just kind of
it's like a hard, either hard plastic or they have like this hard kind of rubber texture. Either way, they both hurt you. Like it's not going to feel good if you get hit in the shins or if you get one in the shoulder or the stomach. Like it's going to leave a welt. It'll be like paintball. If you've ever been paintball before and then you get hit, it's like that kind of stings. It'll be like that.
I'm just saying, man, you would have so much more spare time if you cut loose your boring friends. You don't even have to like break ties with them. You just have to like just put them in the background. Do like Goku did once he became Super Saiyan. Like Krillin and them are still there, but like when it's time for like the good episodes, they're not. Right?
That's so messed up.
You know, you don't have to cut. That's one thing Goku teaches you. You don't have to cut anybody out. They could all be background characters when shit goes down. You know, like they all serve their purpose to get me here. I'm not saying you're not my friend.
So
I'm not saying you're not my friend. I'm just saying you're not in my party. Like you Tyler. I feel like a man. And we got to close this and get back to Diablo. I'm sure anyone, even on the VOD, is going to be pissed. Like, these motherfuckers talking about I feel like any man who's going to take off his fucking skates because you don't have them for street hockey is just tolerant of anything at that point. Like, at that point, what's the limit? If your friend's going to make you take off your skates and run around to play street hockey, then at that point, you're willing to compromise further than anyone. You know what I mean? Because to me, that's like a huge compromise. Like at that point, you're like a really good person. You're willing to tolerate fucking. You'll give them half your Chinese food. You know what I mean? Like you'll do anything for these guys. You'll go the fucking extra mile if you're willing to take off your skates for somebody.
I'm
like,
too tolerant.
Like you are really tolerant.
This is the first time I've ever been called too tolerant.
It is the opposite in every fucking way of my nature. Because I'd be like, where are your skates? Why don't you have skates? What are we doing here?
Right.
What are we going to do if you don't have skates? This really sucks. I want to use my skates. You know, like there'd just be guess I'm going to take these off. Fuck you, man.
I made it.
And not for nothing, man.
My skates. It's hard.
I would soon.
You're in Canada. What kind of Canadian are you without skates?
I would sooner lend them the money for skate. Be like, look, this is gonna be a loan. We're gonna head over to get the skates right now, but nobody's taking their skates off here. None of you.
I mean, I have ice skates, right?
There you go.
But that's only like but that's only for like I can't do it in the street, right? We have to like to play ice hockey like in an arena. It's gonna actually cost you money because you have to actually either rent it, like form a little beer league and rent it and play. Like you can't just like go to an arena and just be like, oh, I'm just gonna play, do some skates, and just like play with random shit. Like you have to actually rent it for that purpose, right? So it's easier and more accessible to just play street hockey.
On rollerblades.
On rollerblades.
Preferably on rollerblades. God damn you.
You see, you'll bend for your friends. For sure. Because, yeah, me on the other hand be like, everybody better have skates on the day. Okay, so where do we sell shit again? The regular merchant. That's up here, right? Yes, we can sell shit right here. Anything that doesn't unlock a new look is what I'm selling.
Yeah, I already did that.
And then the other two things I'm going to take to give a new look to. Or to add them to my cosmetics.
What will it be?
Everything. It'll be everything. But yeah, that is the most... I really...
time to prepare that.
I'm fond of that conversation. I might clip that for later and just keep it because that is amazing shit right there. I never knew that. I never knew any of that. I'm just still thinking about it in my head. I'm gonna have to later on look on YouTube and see how people look running with hockey pucks.
An arrangement I made went awry, and I was extorted by the ruffian Laskus for protection. He's camped somewhere near the pass to the northwest. Return the gemstones he stole, and I'll make it worth your while.
Are you not with me? Oh, we all disappear when you're talking to an NPC, I guess. I was so confused. I was like, what the hell?
I was like, you were just standing there. I don't know.
Interesting. Okay. Anyway, where do they want us to go? Oh, way up back to the north, huh?
Oh, the North remembers.
Oh. Guess we just gotta go north then. So when was the last time you played street hockey? Without skates?
Yeah, without skates, yeah.
When was the last
I was a
time?
goalie, so even if I had skates, if I'm playing goalie, like I'm gonna just do it like without skates.
Right, but so when was the last time that you did this?
Yeah, like a couple of months ago, like 2 months ago.
Wow.
It was just after the New Year, like January, I think.
Wow. Yeah, man, you're at an age.
I don't play it like often. It's just like a handful of times a year, you know.
You're at an age where you should require everybody to have skates.
Just have that demand on people.
Yeah, like look, man. You got to give them the.
I think it'll get to a point where if
there's another one of these red rings.
Then the only people I'd be playing with are like kids. They'll be like teenagers, and they're all going to be significantly better than me because they've been training to like play hockey professionally, and I'm not that. You know what I mean? I'll just get destroyed.
You got to give them the edge speech. You just got to be like, look, I wasted a lot of my time here on sneakers. I don't know how much more time I have, but damn it, I'm gonna use it on skates. This might be my last run, guys. But even if it is, it's gonna be all on fucking wheels. You gotta just let them know straight from the beginning, you know.
Give them the edge speech.
Give them the edge speech. I don't know how much more, man. This might be, it might not be my last run. But I just know that I wasted a lot of time last year on feet. It worked perfectly.
Oh, man. That's fantastic. The edge speech.
That's all you need, man. This is no way. I wouldn't even feel the need to explain anything. It's like, you should be explaining it to me. Like, so if their car breaks down, would they just as soon try to Flintstone it and just put their feet down and, you know, like, no, they'd get it fixed. Okay, we found the guy after we wrecked everything around him. Hello, Luska. Here's the gemstones.
That spineless merchant. Ha! This will cost him.
Yeah, we just do deliveries around here. Oh, he attacks us. Don't kill the messengers, literally. Oh, and he's tough too. He's a toughie.
Hold on, beer back.
Sure. He is a toughie. Come on, come on. Goodbye. Back to the city, right? Ah, good old Diablo. Yeah, I'm still cracking up over that. That is amazing. Oh, I'm in the wrong place again. I keep screwing up. Where is it at? Oh wow, it's all the way up here. That sucks. I didn't realize it was all the way up there. And we don't have that waypoint uncovered?
I don't think we've ever been there, so.
Okay, well we have to get there so that we stop freaking having to run all the way back here. I didn't realize. I thought it was back at the city.
Check your stuff, see if you have anything better to put on.
No, I don't even have much. I'll take care of it when we get back. I want to look at this path and see. Yeah, we could take this path down this way. We're back on the road. Up. Yeah, we just follow this path and we'll hit there. We just gotta remember to hit these waypoints when we see them. Watch your back. I feel like there were aggro things, no? Okay, I guess we're okay.
That was a deer.
Look, there's an altar here.
Back. Sorry about that.
No worries, no worries. You're good. Wait, don't go south. Stay north on this path. This should get us here reasonably fast. Yeah, here's the waypoint up here. And for some reason, what are we targeting down here? Oh, I guess that's the quest. So we got the proper waypoint. And now this was the quest that goes to it.
So, the deed is done. Excellent. I knew you would prove worthy of my trust. I'm sure you've heard the new word as it spreads. We will no longer suffer at the hands of the lesser. Our strength, our might, our destiny is to triumph over the weak.
Nice. And this is another town that we can go to from now on.
Let me tell you, traveler. Next time some
How's the difficulty so far?
They'll be losing a hand.
It's good. I mean, we have it on veteran, so it's a little bit takes a little bit more to take out the enemies, but it's the way I like it.
The night has teeth beyond these walls. Better we bed down here so that we see the dawn.
Who do you want sucking the life out of you? The vampires in the forest, or the merchants right here in town?
Well, so this town and the other town. So we have two towns. Let's head back over to the first one. Why do we seem stuck? Yeah, we're getting some server congestion there for sure. Oh, look at all these people. That might be something to do with it. There's a quest up towards this way.
Yeah, it's still loading me.
Oh, yeah, it was a rough load. I will wait. They're still trying to work the kinks out.
Apparently. Come on. It's always being so nice to you, and it's always being a pain in the tush for me.
Yeah, looks like you're stuck. Yeah, you're gonna need to relog with what it looks like. Sucks, I know. Good thing the login queue is so short now. Guess that minute is a little bit longer of a minute than we thought.
The minute is alive.
All right. Think you're here with me, aren't you? No. Probably gotta use the social tab though and grab you then. No worries. Just get back in your menu. We're on the same server. You just never got the teleport back.
Well, hopefully it lets me teleport this time. Yay!
And there's a quest up this way.
The new militia recruits have been training night and day. They deserve a little praise. But I can't let them see me as soft. Mind giving them a cheer for me? Easy coin for you, a boost of confidence for the recruits, and I get to go on being the hard ass. Everybody wins.
I will handle it.
Cheer at the training militia. So this going here? This place right here? Oh, you didn't.
Impressive.
I appreciate that. Well done.
Thanks. I hope they don't get used to it.
Willie, what's up, fam?
Hi, Willie. How you doing?
What's going on, Willie?
Just over here playing some Diablo. Servers are a lot more stable than yesterday. Not that they were terrible yesterday, you know, but there was definitely some instability issues. So it wants us to go. Well, I guess there really is nothing else to go do. Was that it? Just cheer at the stable was the thing?
That's all it showed us.
Then we would head north. It's really good, man. Like, I've always liked Diablo. I've played every Diablo on PC and console. That's one of the few franchises besides PSO I can say that about. I played Diablo 1, 2, and 3, PC console. Well, 3 I played only console. By that point, I had left. It crashed stasis for whatever reason. No, I don't know why. Give me a minute here. Yeah, Diablo 2 was classic. I didn't dislike 3 that much. I guess the biggest grievance was that it was the first Diablo where they no longer allowed you to put around skill points, strength, dexterity, agility, all that kind of shit. It just basically became equipment based. A little too basic for my liking, but I kind of got used to it. Waiting for stasis to relog. Alright, she's logging back in. It's never dropped me not once, it's just dropping her. With the exact same hardware and obviously the exact same internet connection, so that's so strange.
They're sexist. That's the only explanation.
That is what it is. Looks like you once again have to do that quest with the boost to militia's morale. That's my one grievance. You would think that if something's on the cloud, that automatically means that your state is saved regularly. And a few times when she's disconnected, she's had to redo stuff. It's just kind of like, it's on a cloud server though.
What are the save points?
I don't know. Oh, but it's an online game, so I mean, it's supposed to save all the time. There are no real save points.
But if there's like a cloud issue like that, then you have to trigger something for it to save, or like you know what I mean? Like, is there something that triggers it, or?
I would assume, like in most games, it might be a zoning trigger. You know, got to leave the city or enter the city. Might be where they would put it. I mean, that's where most people would put it, right? Which is something we didn't do. Oh, hold on. I gotta add you to party too, right?
Yep.
Run up those stairs first, as a matter of fact. Let me see something when you run up those stairs. Okay, perfect. Because now you have the same quest objective as me. Now, I can probably invite you. I think press left on the D-pad for some reason. And then A to respond. Okay, I don't know what the hell's going on. Are you gonna run the beta at all this weekend, Willie, or no time? Look, there's a shrine right here. Oh, I guess it didn't do shit. Yes, it does. The cosmetics and the rewards you get for doing this carry over to the main game. Like a wolf and a bunch of other shit. I guess there's nothing else but to go north here to whatever the next objective is.
Not while I'm in town.
We were born in sin, children of darkness. But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light. We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Is this the one from the west?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Lilith.
So, you know. We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in the west. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of events there, you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but...
Again, he fails in his duty.
With or without Lorath, the will of Inarius shall be done.
want to do something. I feel like this game is too bright. I feel like it's the same as the Hogwarts game where it does that whole adjust the thing until you barely see the shadow, but they are wrong about how the display works. I want to test it and make sure. It's like, I felt that the Hogwarts was too bright and I was right. That adjust the thing until you barely see is bullshit most of the time. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, it's fine without that. Like, it was too bright. You know? Like, I was thinking, like, the Hogwarts game does that too. I don't know what televisions those things are configured for, but those are always brighter than it needs to be. From now on, instead of doing that, I'm just going to start at default and then adjust it up as I need to. You know? That to me makes the most sense. Yeah, see, I just did it on both screens and it's just better. I don't know why. Whenever a game does that from now, I'm just not going to do it. It might be our capture devices that just don't process whatever the fuck that right setting is that they think they need. Let's take this thing.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection. Nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
You know Lorath?
His skill is unmatched. But as you can see, he's not so reliable.
It's not out of indifference. He went off searching for a pale man who accompanied Lilith.
So someone is helping her. How easily the souls of men sink to darkness. She is spawn of a prime evil. Mark my words, Nevesk was but the beginning. She will kill again. She is spawn of a prime evil. The angel Anarius is prophesied to defeat her. Where there is faith, again. There need not be fear. The angel Anarius is prophesied to defeat her. One of our flock, where there the watch commander, Vigo, sent word of a demon sighting. A girl claimed to see a horned woman. One of our flock, great to the watch commander, Vigo, seek him out. The demon sighting. He should be well into a girl claimed to see a horned woman. Is too great.
I actually have, I shouldn't say it publicly because I don't want people to bullshit me. I actually have a code to give away of this that I wanted to give to someone before the weekend ends, but I want to make sure it's someone who has the time to play it for the rest of the weekend. It's like crazy important, you know. I don't want to give it to someone they put an hour into it and just toss the code aside. And it's a code that can be used on literally any platform because you first go to your Battle.net account, give them that code, and they spit out a code for whatever it is you're on. I'm trying to figure out if anybody thinks they're going to have the time between today and tomorrow to put some heavy hours into this shit and knock yourselves out. I want to give it to someone who doesn't have access to that kind of stuff. One second, guys. Sorry. Sorry, just a quick phone call there. But yeah, if I get, I'm gonna be selective about that though, you know. Like if you needed it, Willie, obviously, you're welcome to it. But like, you know, I figured you were busy, or at the very least you probably pre-ordered it already or were going to. I think I just moved our last pre-order over. The one that we did with you when you were Willie V. Remember that?
Willie V E E.
And you know what's messed up?
You know what's messed up? I put 2 E's because it was Willie V E too. So.
For anyone who doesn't know the inside joke, we went to pre-order a game for Willie a while ago, probably over a year ago, at our GameStop, so that we would toss him the code over to Canada. And they asked for a name. They were like, "What's his name?" And we were like, "Willie." And they were like, "What's his last name?" And we were like, VEE. Willie VEE.
I didn't know what else to tell them.
So like to this day, he still gets mail and stuff from GameStop under Willie V. It's just like, what are we giving for? We just wanted the code.
That's so messed up. He's still Willie V.
So all I did,
I didn't know what else to do.
I believe the game was Back for Blood. At the time, Back for Blood was giving out beta codes for pre-ordering it. And I told these guys, I was like, look, we're going to run to GameStop and pre-order it for a bunch of people in the community. Who wants in? And Destin wanted in and Willie wanted in. And we just put the amount of pre-orders we were getting. We didn't put anyone's name, but we didn't realize it until Stasis got there that we had to have names, so she just went Willie VEE. That was for Back for Blood. But yeah, we just moved that pre-order over to Diablo. Obviously, the Back for Blood pre-order wasn't going to happen. But yeah, we have a code to give away if somebody else wants to get in on this. That has the time, that has the today and tomorrow. Oh, damn phone. Sorry about that again. Are there any other quests in this place or in the other place? Or do they just leave us to our own devices now? I don't even know where we go for quests.
I mean, at the bottom in your inventory, it shows quests, but it doesn't show anything for quest or any items or anything.
Yeah, so I might just have to uncover the map. Which is gigantic. And you'll run into quests out there. But what's this up here? Sort of Forbidden City. It's a level 8 dungeon. Let's check that out. We can go fast travel right to this waypoint. Menstead waypoint you were just at.
Have you faced many bosses yet so far?
Yes. Faced quite a few, even accidentally.
So the question I have is like can you bump into a boss and have other random strangers kind of help you with the boss, or is it one of those things where if it's a boss fight, then it's isolated to just your party?
I'm pretty sure that there'll be both situations in here. Like on the open field, I'm sure someone could jump in, but I'm sure there'll be instances that you're set in where you can't.
Gotcha.
What I like about the boss fights is that there was some meat to them, you know? It wasn't just like spamming an attack and hoping you outlived them. Like they had patterns and sequences, and as they went into different phases as their health changed and shit. Like they put a lot more effort into the bosses. You know what? I'll even make this a little better. If anybody that's a subscriber, if any subs want a code for this, that are plan on playing the game over the weekend, we'll give you a code.
So dark and cold. Please stay. Grandfather was supposed to walk me home.
Well, that's some dark shit. Are we supposed to accompany him home or something? Keep things away
I
from
guess.
him? I don't know what the hell's going on. Yeah. Something happening here. That was kind of creepy. I didn't know what
Gotta
he was doing.
step out for a little bit, but I'll be on later.
All right. See you soon, bro.
Later.
Yeah, later, guys.
Oh, we're getting surrounded here. Like I said, Willie, you're welcome to the code because there's a chance that nobody will take it if you really want it. But if not, if anybody else of the subscriber category, the VIP category, perhaps. Mainly the subscriber category. Yeah, it was definitely more strategic. You'll see what I mean. Well, like I said, if you planned on playing tonight, you know, it doesn't hurt to have the code. I don't know what time this thing ends tomorrow. That's something that we should probably Google and find out. I think it comes back as an open beta for everybody within another week. I don't know if it'll be this version or if it'll be these characters or what. Give me a second. Just have to fix that.
I need more fury.
How many of these guys, do these guys ever stop coming? There's something that we're supposed to do here or no?
Dude, I honestly have no clue. The only thing I could think of is that he's a mission that we're gonna get to do because we've been standing here with him and all they keep doing is just forwarding us.
It says slay the remaining enemies. See, there was. So this was literally like some sort of a trial. And then we have to head north. This is the area. Let me take a look and see if I got anything worth it. That. This thing. There's a shrine or something up here? What is this? I guess we'll find after we're done. Yeah,
Did you hit this thing over here?
I did now, thank you. And this is the dungeon I think we're going into. Or whatever this is. Jesus.
I need more fury.
Right, Western ways. Let's get it. Oh, do we have to? Oh, that's where we were, I see. Wow, this place looks cool. See, I knew that brightness shit was nonsense. You know, look how much better it looks with the default. Like, our thing compensates for lightness and all that other stuff. I think that's the mistake we make. We keep listening to them. Whenever it's like, adjust this until you barely see the symbol. I guess never doing that shit again ever with our setup. Yikes. Watch it. A lot of electricity on the ground there. Let's see what we got gear-wise. We're good. I don't know what the hell that was about. What is that doing? It's hurting us, so maybe we don't. Can we run in and grab it at timing? No? Can I hit it with a range attack? Yes, I can. Okay, at least now we know. I had no idea what that was.
Last journal. The knights penitent have fallen. I hid and listened to the screams as they were torn and devoured by the creatures. I didn't want to end up like the others. Nothing but the blood splattered on the floor. The city walls that kept us safe have trapped us in with them. The cathedral sent reinforcements.
Oh, yikes.
And they know of my cowardice. The sounds have stopped. I'm going to try to escape.
Oh, let's go for that. because does that lead up to another floor? We should probably check everything behind us. Has a nice feel to it. Oh, I don't want to get hit by all of that. Man, you can go off in so many different directions here. It's hard to tell which way we should be going. It is way better. Dude, they did the same thing to me on my first Hogwarts stream, where it looked really faded because of the stupid. I'm never following that again. It's like, it's better to go in at default and then afterwards be like, this is a little too dark, and slowly bring it up, than to go by a fucking silhouette that's very vague, you know? That's always messed us up. It's like, I guess with the way our devices are set up, that doesn't apply to us. It might work for some people, but not with us.
I need time to prepare that.
Like, look at how much more detail there is in the lighting. Yeah, never go by that, you know? Go by your own perception with the lighting. It's just like, I'll never understand that. I used to think that was super important, but it's subjective, I think, from screen to screen. But to me, I don't know, there's something weird about it. Oh, what the hell? How are we doing that?
When we touch that pillar, this is what happens.
That was a nice pillar. It's the orange badge next to your name. I don't know. Oh, you're a hype train conductor. That means that you gave out subs. You gave out a bunch of subs in a row, I guess. I forget how hype trains work. But it has to do with like chaining a whole bunch of subscribers. I guess when you gifted the subs the other day. Twitch takes care of all of that shit. Oh shit. Fuck. There's a lot of them though. This place looks pretty covered. What does the steps lead to? Nothing? Okay. We're gonna loop around. Guess we did everything on this floor. Does that lead us to the next floor? Oh, be careful. Don't go near that circle. Gotta destroy it first. There we go. One of them out of the way at least. Jesus. Yeah, they only let you use 3 out of the 5, but I pretty much got the class I wanted, and she got the class she wanted. We were last time a sorcerer and a barbarian, I believe, as well. I didn't even think about it when we did it. Damn, I thought this place would... come up this way, so we don't aggro or anything else. Thought this place would be done, didn't you?
Yeah. A lot bigger than I thought.
Alright guys, we're gonna stop for a second here. Just gotta step away and take care of something real quick.
I can make you the hero you were. In sin.
Hatred has returned, and she shall not relent until she has corrupted us all. But somewhere in the shadow of her darkness, you must cast your light to find hope in a flash of steel, or wrath of nature, or power of flame. You must stand up to hatred, or she will destroy us all. Your time is now.
Sorry about that, folks. Amazon delivery guy was here. Had to open the gate for him. At least they wait. The UPS guys, or actually not even UPS, rather the FedEx guys, they just would throw the package over. And my security camera caught like a package just flying over the gate. Not even for me, because I don't fuck with FedEx. They had the wrong address to double their level of incompetence. But I just remember one day looking at the cam and it was like, what's this? It was just like a thing flying over the gate.
But somewhere in the shadow of her darkness, you must cast your light to find hope in a flash of steel, or wrath of nature, or power of flame. You must stand up to hatred, or she will destroy us all. Your time is now.
Is this a launch day game for you, Willie? I think it is for me. I think this is a day one.
I'm really enjoying this. They did a really good job.
Alright, we're officially back. Sorry about that, guys. Good minutes. I know it's been a chaotic day, but hey, we stream almost every single day. It sometimes can't be helped. It can't be perfect.
Even though we always strive to be.
If they were perfect and we would be here without AFKing, which they don't advise you to just sit throughout a whole stream without AFK. But if they were, we wouldn't be able to do as much content as we do. I got life deliveries coming, phone ringing. You know, it happens, man. Trying to balance it all. A lot of the time, you guys don't realize I'm clipping stuff for our Thursday show. Believe it or not, a lot of the time while we're here, I'm clipping stuff for our Thursday show, as crazy as that is. As well as uploading stuff to other platforms. Like, I'm super multitasking. I don't flex it, but I'll just quietly go and do it. But that's the way I keep up all week, is by doing everything. So we watched this movie. You guys ever heard of this movie called The Mechanic? Watched this movie yesterday called The Mechanic. And you know I'm a multitasker, Willie, because you watch the show. So in real time, you see I'm putting up the link. I'm changing the video. I'm jumping across to the thing I want to see. Well, it's just the way it always has been. But when we're gaming, we're really a lot of the time I'll be clipping raw or something while we're gaming. In between the system processing, I come back on or whatever. I know it's wild, like on my other machine over here. You ever heard of The Mechanic, though? I watched that yesterday. So funny story about The Mechanic. Like, because you know that's a remake of a movie. That's a remake of a Charles Bronson movie. When I was young, probably younger than I should have been, definitely younger than I should have been. You know, we're talking like freaking maybe somewhere between that bridge between like Fraggle Rock and Ninja Turtle age. My dad showed me the Charles Bronson Mechanic. Back then, things weren't the way they are now, where you couldn't show kids wild shit. You know, I guess maybe they were and we just didn't care. But I remember my dad was like, hey Rick, come here, I want to show you something. And like, I was like, all right. And like, I sat there watching this Charles Bronson movie. I didn't even know who the fuck Charles Bronson was, but sitting there watching it, and he's explaining to me what assassins are. You know. And like, I remember that movie blew my mind. I mean, obviously, you know, you go from Fraggles and Ninja Turtles to fucking Charles Bronson being an assassin as a kid. You know, and he's explaining like the nuances of the story to me. And I think that's how I first found out about assassins and shit. With Charles Bronson. And watching The Mechanic with my dad. So anyway, fast forward to a couple weeks ago, Askew brings up this movie called The Mechanic. And when I search it on the Fire Stick, the Charles Bronson one comes up. I'm like, oh shit, I remember this. I watched this when I was really young. I know this whole story and the ending and everything. I remember that movie all these years later. Don't ask me why. So young, it left such an impression. But I remember, I don't want to spoil the ending for anyone that didn't see it. But I remembered that shit moment for moment. And it's not like I went back and watched it many times after I was a little kid at all. I swear to you, I only watched it that first time, and I remembered word for word what was written in the letter. For anyone who doesn't know the letter that I'm talking about, I remembered word for word what was written in the letter and everything that happened. That movie, for some reason, stayed with me as a child, dude. But anyway, I had no idea that the Jason Statham movie was a remake of that. So I was like, oh shit. But we wound up rewatching the Charles Bronson one. Like, I was like, let's watch the Charles Bronson one again. And we wound up rewatching that.
My burden is too great.
But yesterday, I watched the Jason Statham one for the first time. Like, I was like, all right, we did the Charles Bronson one. I'll see what they did with the other one. And you know what I got to say? For modern, they didn't do that bad. They took a few liberties. One thing we learned was that the Charles Bronson one, it aged well. It's still a good movie to this day. You wouldn't expect it to be, but it's a damn good movie. But the Jason Statham one, you know, they did a good job for a modern time thing.
They did do a good job.
They kept the tone and most of the things that happen in the story, aside from like a few twists, they kept most of the things that happened pretty much the same, like the same plot. Just everything's more over the top because obviously it's Jason Statham. Yeah, they screwed us on the inventory in this, right? However,
my burden is too great.
Where are you at? You should get closer to me. Because this is Diablo. It's not, you know what though, man? You could tell, I was saying this yesterday, you could tell that they watched the Charles Bronson one and that they respected it. Like, they put a lot of the things in there in that one. It didn't feel like just a Jason Statham action flick, you know? The fact that he, you know, the fact that he killed that guy and then he basically takes the son in as like an apprentice assassin, all of those things, and even the names of the characters, all of the characters, is the things that happened in the original, you know? Like, they did remake a movie. And they added like some, like, I can't even really say they added much, man. Like, to be honest, they were pretty faithful for what a modern rendition of that would be, you know? I don't watch a lot of Jason Statham flicks though, so you could be point on and they all come out like that. But if that one did coincidentally, they followed like a script that was like that from like years ago. Like, I seen that and I seen Crank. That's my Jason Statham experience. Wait, don't forget to go to the transmog person. Where are they? Is this the wrong city? It isn't, right? It's not like there's another one somewhere, is there? This map is huge. I don't see the thing, the icon on the map.
Blacksmith?
Oh, for some reason there's a there's a icon over him. That's what it was. It threw me off. Oh, because I could upgrade my equipment?
Let's have a look at you, Buckles need
I got some dialogue from him.
This leather's cracked. What have you been getting yourself into, huh? Look, you live or die by the quality of your equipment. If you've the coin and materials, I can improve it for you.
Need something forged?
Yeah, we need salvage. How come you have dialogue now, but not when I was here earlier? Okay, I'm gonna mark as junk everything I want him to salvage real quick. Let me see. None of this says that it has a salvageable. So that won't happen very often after a while, I think, because you get a lot of the looks, you know? Because I'm seeing less and less. Well, like the first time I came here, almost everything was salvaged. Like now I found one. I found like 3 so far. 4. 5. So they're still in between there. Yeah, you definitely want to salvage
Not
your.
while I'm in town.
Oops, wrong button. I'm an idiot. Salvage all junk. Now let me look through it one more time. Make sure. Oh, that's right. You could sort it. Don't forget to open up those things. They're like cases that you open up and a bunch of jewels and shit fall out of them. It'll have the A button for you to use instead of equipping your inventory. Look like square boxes. You know what I mean? Like long box locket type thing. You get like a bunch of shit out of them. No, nothing else that I would need to salvage. The rest can be sold. Who's the sell guy? That's over by the other icon here. This guy wants to talk to me. Who is he? No, he's an alchemist. I don't want to talk to an alchemist right now. Where the hell is the other shopkeeper guy at? Is this it?
He's right in the next room.
Oh, is that what it is? I didn't realize they were so close to. Oh, he's a weapon guy. I guess we could use any of them to sell. Gotcha. There's not a sell all button with him. Maybe I have to mark the stuff first. And then the sell all button will appear, is what I'm gonna assume. See, we're rookies at item management. We gotta get it to the point where it's like PSO, you come in here, cling, 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 which I'm gonna do next time. I just had to see the true system. It's like one of our first drop-off times. And I'm assuming after you do that, you could go to him.
Yeah.
And now there's a sell all junk button there. Bam. All right, so we get the general gist of how this works. And yeah, let's talk to the alchemist. Fuck it. That we could get that mark off our screen.
Father bless. What do you need?
I don't know. You're not the alchemist? I guess not. I guess the mark stays.
What will it be?
I don't know what it means. Oh, can I repair? I guess everything stays repaired. Okay, well, whatever. I don't know then. I guess that mark doesn't mean we have to go talk to people. I thought it did. We'll still go talk and see what happens.
Well, you certainly have the look of someone who spends a lot of time in the wilds. I expect you'll also want some of my elixirs, but let's focus on your healing potion for now. I have some extra materials we can use this time. If you want to improve your healing potion further or craft any elixirs, you'll need to source your own ingredients. I'll not leave these walls. Never again.
Yeah, you'd be surprised, lady. We can craft these. Gotcha.
Light keep you.
Hi, Zia.
What's up, Zio? She was like, she's never gonna leave these walls ever again. I'm thinking, you'd be surprised, lady. Like, in this world, I've seen places more secure than this get fucked up. You might think, I'm never gonna leave. That's how I'm gonna deal with the undead. And they will barrel through this shit. Tristram was way more secure than this. And they burnt that shit to the ground.
Did you make a potion with her?
Should I have? Is there?
I mean, I did, and a whole bunch of stuff popped up.
Oh yeah, so maybe I should. Which potion did you make? The weak or the tiny?
The big one. The one below it.
Oh.
The top one already had a check on it, so.
Wait. Also, yeah, we complete objectives doing stuff like that. I get it. And get challenges. What are you up to today, Zio? Hope everything's good. I mean, that's good, man. I'm highly for that. I think that it's totally worth it.
Yeah, you need to give yourself that time and space to just breathe and let your mind just be.
I mean, honestly, anyone from the PSO community that's streaming every day, I don't know what the hell they're doing. Like, if I didn't have like a schedule and variety streaming going on and tons of shit that I'm trying to like keep up with, I would take days off. There's times that I want to. They're kind of just forcing the content at the point we see them down here 3-4 times a week. What is it we're supposed to do here?
I don't know. I just saw him and I figured I'd look at him.
I don't know what it is, so I'm not gonna mess with it right now. Yeah, it's definitely better to do. You know, if you're maining one game like that, like Willie said, recharging makes way more sense to me. People literally want to play that game to death. Sometimes be with friends and family, you know. Take a hot girl on a date. Party, do shit. I have to remind myself to do that sometimes. I have to remind myself, like, you know, keep in mind, none of us are famous. Like, I've been doing this for almost a decade. And not once has anyone ever been like, hey, are you the Rick? You know what I mean? Like, take time. No one's gonna really... It's not gonna fucking harm anything. Sometimes you gotta remind content creators that shit.
Some skulking outside my door, muttering curses.
Right. This wouldn't have anything to do with the
Wow, I forgot I still had energy drink.
Ooh, come to where I am. There's a stash place.
What are we gonna stash though?
I was just showing you where it was.
Okay, I see it on the map now though. It has the same icon.
Oh, okay.
But thank you, I do appreciate that.
It was only an apple I stole. The father wouldn't want me to go hungry, would he?
Say that damned snake. She keeps them on a chain around her neck.
Your eyes?
Damn her. And I hope she burns for what I've had to watch.
Yeesh. Also, as content creators,
I cannot do that.
You'll find that time when you take off, even if it's just a few days, it'll let you recharge and give you time to come up with other things for your community. you know, other content that you want to do, which really feels good, you know. Like, I gotta be honest, I love PSO, but going back to our roots and variety streaming, doing the wrestling podcast, having the watch-alongs, doing different games all the time is like the best I felt as a streamer in a long time. Where it's like, I know a lot of Phantasy Star people, and honestly, even just today alone, browsing other people's streams, I heard several people mention their concern about their numbers. You know what I mean? Like, because obviously if you're known for PSO, if you play something else, you're going to hit a huge number drop, which they don't like doing, which I honestly have been having a better time when the counter is at 0 and we're playing new shit and having fun than when we've had like 40 or 50 people in here and we've just been grinding. And that doesn't mean I don't enjoy the grinding, but it's just not the best thing. There were a few people recently that I saw that were really smart. Like Chrono Catastrophe recently, I saw he released a video where he basically said, you know, I'm not going to worry about numbers or views. We're going to play what we want. We're going to just have fun. And if we take a L, we'll take a L together. And I thought that was very well spoken of him in a very smart way. Like that's a good balance. I've seen Thrift do the same thing. When he needs to take time, he just takes time, you know, but that's the whole thing. These guys are starting to branch out of their comfort zone, which I love seeing, where like it doesn't really matter what your numbers are because you're going to like yourself and your stream more if you just do whatever you want, you know. I would carve out time for PSO, not the other way around. Like, I wouldn't carve out one day to be versatile and then leave the rest of it there. That's suicide. At least in my opinion, that's mental suicide. I would carve out one day for that specific thing. Like, our number one nuance, our number one thing in this community is the wrestling. Like, that is what we're known as. No matter what, you can't escape the label. We'll be known as the people who do the wrestling stuff. Not as much in Twitch, but on other platforms. And we give that once a week. 4 hours, 5 if it's a busy week. You know, and then a watch along if there's a pay-per-view. You know what I mean? Like, something that's made us money, and not always, but something that's made us money in 4 digits. Like, this made us money in the thousands. This brought us viewers in the thousands. That still brings us viewers in the thousands as a podcast. We do once a week. So that, I think, to me was, I'm thankful I started as a podcast, because that to me helped me realize what the amount of time is that really is necessary without overexposing yourself. Like, your main thing can be like 4 or 5 hours in a week, and then you have like an entire 5 or 6 days to be versatile and just do other shit. You know, which I think is a way healthier way. And for me, the proof is that I just feel better. I feel better playing Hogwarts Legacy, playing Atomic Heart, playing Diablo, coming back to this, playing some Fortnite, than I felt when it was just like we were just grinding on one game here. And yeah, it is better for the numbers to stick to one game, but that started to make me realize that if it takes the numbers for me to stick to one game, then the community wasn't here to see me. They were here to see that one game, and I just happened to be the top streamer that they were looking at the moment. And that's not what I'm looking for in my demographic, which is another reason I kind of distanced myself from the PSO being a dedicated streaming thing. Like, my wrestling guys, say what you want about them, but if we decide we were going to do a podcast about anime tomorrow, which we have in the past, or we're going to do a podcast about all video games, which we have in the past, or all comic books, which we have in the past, or even all Walking Dead or something like that, they would like still be in here and be a part of that, you know, which after a while gave the indication that they weren't there because we're doing wrestling content. They were there because we're a community, you know, and we're doing content. So that's sort of my psychology. That's sort of the way that my gears work as far as thinking about the thing. Like, if I'm only going to get a filled room as far as gaming goes when it's PSO related, then they're there for PSO. They're not there for Stasis. They're not there for me. You know, I'm inflating Sega's numbers, not mine, because the moment that I switch that game, everybody's gone. That's never been the way that I've built the community, you know. Where it's like the wrestling is a little bit more balanced. Those people are there and they've been here through different chat rooms, different platforms, different games, different co-hosts, different everything, and they've stuck it out. You know, people like Willie are a great example. EB Gamer, so a lot of people that you've seen in here. Cool Ice, you know, George, freaking King Quest. Those guys have been here like for freaking ever. You know, Destin and of course Askew, because they're as much supporters as they are part of it. But that's sort of, for anyone that was wondering about the PSO, I still love PSO and everything, but I'm not going to be a catalyst to bringing views to something that ultimately has nothing to do with me. The game's supposed to be the backdrop to the stream. We're supposed to be the stream in a sense. That doesn't mean I want everything to be about me, but I want it to be about us, the chat room, myself and Stasis, everybody. Like, if a game takes precedence, that's more of a justification for me to distance myself from it. Does it mean I won't play it? Of course not. You know, but this is about making a connection with the listeners, with the viewers. So that's the reason I recommend to a lot, especially if you're a small streamer and it's not going to cost you any physical money. I recommend to just have fun, man. Years from now, I don't want people to look back at all the other games and shit they wanted to try out and RPGs and shit they wanted to play, and they got stuck on one thing because they were worried about what the chat room thought. You know what I mean? Like, I think about what my chat room wants all the time, but I think I'd be catering to the wrong part of it if they all wanted the same shit, you know? It's been really long, man. It's been really long. And that's literally, that's the reason I give props for that, because that's ultimately what keeps me going as far as the community. Like, the subs and of course any monetization we make helps with the channel. Most of the time goes right back into it. But that's what I like is the community that stuck around and been here for years and years and years. And when I know it's a cliche thing to say, everything you give goes right back into it, but I mean, it really literally does. Like, if you really look at the channel and the shit that we've done over the years, it's clearly been invested into on a consistent and regular basis. It's never stopped changing and evolving. But yeah, I don't want to get throttled down by any one game. Destiny did that to me at one point too, where we used to main Destiny a lot. I enjoyed it, but I don't want to just play it anymore. Because, yeah, anything in excess is going to drive you mad, man. The only thing I'm really consistent about is the wrestling. Like, we've done it for years. I think I didn't do a weekly once in about 8-9 years. And that week, we still did a post show for an NXT event. So, in like the 8-9 years we've been doing this, there's never been a week that there hasn't been wrestling content, which I do take pride in. No matter what it's been, no one's ever gone 7 days without having another piece of wrestling content. There was a minimum of 3 hours to consume. But everything else, you know, we've said, let's not play Jackbox this week, back when Jackbox was our thing.
For 100 generations.
Oh, let's not play Red Dead back when that was our thing.
Imprisoned Father Inarius, but they could not break him. He cast off his infernal shackles and returned to us. And now he will guide the faithful along the path of deliverance.
So what else are we supposed to do? I just keep uncovering the different dungeons, right? Like, that's what it is. Pretty much a big open world now. Which I kind of like that they stopped cutscening us to death. You know. I'm going to waypoint back up to here. But yeah, I feel bad because I have heard a lot of content creators. What entire platform? That goes for every platform, though. But like I've said this before when Mixer went down. Remember, we were here for the fall of Mixer. I said that when Mixer went down. I'm going to say that again. We are not our platform. We are not Twitch. We are not Mixer. We are not YouTube. We are not MixLR. We are not freaking iTunes, Stitcher, TuneIn, SoundCloud, Podcast Addict, Player FM. Those are all platforms that we're on, but we are not these platforms. I'm talkbrunch.com. I own the domain. I own the website. You know, I own all of the assets. So, I mean, that's important to realize, too, that, yeah, this platform might leave. There's a few other platforms that are coming out, though. You know, there's platforms that you could convert over to. We used to simulcast until we got our Twitch contracts. And this used to be coming out on everything. It used to simulcast to YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook at the same time. I still have that configuration saved if we need to switch back to it. We still have 1.5 thousand followers on Facebook Gaming. We don't want to keep ourselves... We have 326 subscribers on YouTube, even though the YouTube channel is practically dead. But the point being, you don't want to just keep yourself on one platform, because these platforms come and go, man. You know how many times we've changed chat rooms and we let everybody in the community? And again, that goes back to why the wrestling community to me is more consistent than any other community. I don't want to single any other community out, because when we've had to say, hey, look, we're no longer part of this network, we're going to be in this chat room, we've all jumped over. Hey, we're going to go part of Mixer. Mixer's going down. We're going to, like, the same people have sort of ported over. So when the platform dies, that doesn't mean that the people go with it. There's a reason that my intermissions say talkbrunch.com, served hot. You know, everything says talkbrunch.com. You know, I've never not had that .com. Even if I minimized the site. The site used to be huge with like the Twitch handles of everybody, posts and everything. But even now, there's just a simplified domain. The point is talkbrunch.com. People know no matter what goes down, that's going to ultimately show where you can find us. So I always tell creators, and I told a lot of you Mixer guys when shit went down, we are not our platform. You know, like, that's a them problem. That's not an us problem. You know, I wouldn't put too much stock into that shit, you know? They have to figure something out. For sure. Like, they have to figure something out. But the rest of us, no matter what, our content will be somewhere. I'd like to think that things have turned out good here because it is a nice platform. Just like I'd like to think things would have turned out good in we got the portal to go through, right? Where did your portal go? Can you go through this one? Are you allowed to go through mine? Go through it if you can. But yeah, I wouldn't. And everybody's saying that this platform's gonna die. This platform's gonna die. Amazon has so much money, man. Such an astronomical amount of money. Let me tell you something.
My neighbor is bewitched.
The game that we all have in common would die way before you see the death of Twitch.
This wouldn't have anything to do
You know,
with the money.
the water has to creep up to your toes before it drowns the people behind you. You feel me? Like the community that we're a part of would be long fucking gone before Twitch. That would be a sign of the end of times. Like, Twitch is still way more stable than our main game that we put thousands of hours into. Talking to you, PSO. That would die way fucking before the platform of Twitch itself. Just speaking from experience and just from the stats alone. Like, we don't have to worry about it. There would be signs. So many things would die before Amazon. And I don't think that either thing's dying. But if I had to, if we were doing a Deadpool, yeah, but a lot of the time layoffs are so that you could sustain things. WWE did thousands of layoffs during the pandemic, and afterwards, our whole show was just about us going over layoffs. And a lot of the time, it was business, or it was to try to sell the company or get better contracts. Companies go through all of that stuff. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't worry about it, because what's dying right now is games as a service, more so than the services that we're streaming on. PSO would be dead way infinity before fucking Twitch, man. I promise you. We're still on Facebook Gaming, and it's still a backup if we need it. I almost like Facebook Gaming better than YouTube, Willie. I use YouTube as storage space, really, just to archive for some of our stuff. I've only just recently tried to reinvigorate the channel. What happened when we used the portal?
We came here.
Okay. Because I thought we portaled back to buy a bunch of stuff. Didn't we? And we should have been able to use the portal to get right back to that dungeon. I don't know what happened. Anyway, we're going to go here then. I mean, there's tons of reasons to hate Facebook. It's just a better platform than YouTube. Like for a content creator, believe it or not. It's just more comfortable, if you will. I mean, it depends on the content. You know? Like, we're always trying new things, you know? If we're always trying new things, then you want to be on a platform that's tolerant of that shit, which is, to me, is Twitch and has been Facebook gaming to an extent. Maybe a lesser extent than Twitch. Mixer was great with that. We're between doing podcasts and freaking Halloween specials and stories and, you know, all that other shit, watch-alongs. Like, we're always doing new things, so I like our thing to do that. If we were just doing stale content, or just like, all right, we're gonna come out here and do this shit, then sure, we could. It doesn't really matter what we do. But I told you guys before, I never want our stream to be gameplay based. The gameplay is the backdrop to what is our conversations and us. Oh, treasure box here. This must spawn stuff because I feel like we were there before. And the Facebook interface, to be fair, Willie, doesn't really have much to be desired. It leaves a lot. You know. It's not as snappy as this Twitch chat room is, which isn't as snappy as Mixer was in general. It was a bit of a downgrade as far as the interface to come here to then go there was a massive downgrade. Just because Mixer had it so perfect, you know. But this is definitely the best that you're going to get. I know a lot of people are using Kick, which is another platform that spawned, which is unregulated at this point. So you can almost do whatever you want there without concern of copyright and stuff. But the platform's still small. There's a few other ones I know of that are out there. Whether or not something comes of them, in my personal opinion, I would say no. I would say that these other platforms are going to come and go. And we're going to still wind up with Twitch because we were having these same conversations before Mixer existed. You know, about Twitch dying. And then that's what made Mixer come out. And then everyone said we're going to start using Mixer. And then everyone moved over there. And lo and behold, Twitch never died. And a lot of us we took the label Mixer refugees. You know, and that's another thing. Are we really willing to put our eggs in one basket? How many more 5-year plans do we have as far as these other platforms go? I already gave a few a go. I'm pretty comfortable where we are. People try to build communities on here, which is hard considering that the Twitch channel only really bumps up the known content creators. I think the fundamental difference is that we bring our community with us, which I've always advised when people told me they wanted to do content creation, what to do. I've always said, be something else before you're a streamer. You know what I mean? Like, be something else. Like, we were podcasters of wrestling that became streamers. Be a thing that's the reason. You know, like, for example, this to a larger scale, obviously, but Chandler Rigg was Carl in Walking Dead. When Carl was streaming PUBG, they weren't watching him because he was Chandler Rigg playing PUBG. They were watching him because he was a previous actor on Walking Dead. Not saying we have to be actors, but I'm saying the fact that you all come from something and then, you know, collaborate on streaming definitely helps. Because they make it almost impossible to build the community within Twitch infrastructure. If you understand what I'm saying. Like, it's hard to build anything here. You can build it somewhere else and use this as a platform to sustain it, sure. What up, Destin? There's a lot of odds that are against us that weren't against us before as content creators. I've talked about this before, but the only reason we're not a shitty podcast is because we caught the tail end of before every person was able to make a podcast. The software became easier to use. It became more mainstream. So it's like we're only a successful podcast because we came from an era where if you wanted to interview someone, you didn't even have to tell them what podcast you were. Just being a podcast was enough that it was considered a big enough deal. It's like now there's like thousands of podcasts. Before there was slim pickings. We caught like the tail end just before that. Well, it's just harder, you know. We're doing good, man. How are you doing? It's so funny. We're running the same old gimmick from Diablo 3. Sorcerer and Barbarian.
I always pick the Barbarian. I love her.
I didn't think about it when we did it. Like, I wasn't like, well, you're going that way. And we wound up with the same exact shtick.
Oh, I knew I was picking what I usually pick.
Like I said, we have an equal amount of Diablo hours as we do PSO hours, if not more. That's why we put it on veteran. I was just like, of course we're going with the veteran tier for this. First of all, it's a beta. You get experience faster. And secondly, we played a lot of Diablo. Oh, did you? Don't mention anything. Be vague. But did you listen, Destin? And to be clear, it was like there's more. Like it goes on. Like I stopped talking for a little bit, then I come back a little bit. I don't know if that vibe was just in my head. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, don't. Because like I said, at the time, even after I said what I said, I was like, it might just be in my imagination and the way this whole shit came off. But I didn't like it. I will say one thing on the topic, because it doesn't really give away who or what we're talking about. But Stasis made like a really good point. If you're going to present the argument that WWE games are pointless because it's just the same shit every single year. Ironically, if you put them into the sports category, out of everything, if you count NBA, freaking MLB or anything, the WWE is probably the most drastically subject to change and justify an annual release because of how much it changes versus other things that are actual sports. You know what I mean? Like an actual sport might have minimal changes from one year to the next. Where like with the WWE, because there's storylines and booking and characters, it might not, but there are some years that from one year to the next, every fucking thing could change. If you know, I'm not saying that we need an annual release, but I'm just saying that out of all of the sport category 2K stuff, if we could think of anything that has more of a change annually, it would be WWE because it's storylines, right? Like, so I just thought it was a weird argument to even say that the games are pointless because there's no change. Like, how would there be no change? That's ridiculous. That's all I'm going to say on it, because I don't want to start shit. You know, every place is allowed to have their opinion. But again, I just was wondering if you picked up on that vibe. I was like, what the fuck? What is this about? You know? Is that it? It just led to nothing?
Over here.
Oh, I'm an idiot. But again, everyone's able to have their opinion. I'm not going to take personally. I mean, that's literally what the council people go through, you know? People say a lot of games suck or are pointless, you know? It's just I just think it's a funny opinion to have. I mean, to be fair, I've heard that shit said about Ubisoft games, which goes to show there's no limit. How was Far Cry 6? Oh, it's the same shit every other. It was really? They hired like actual Hollywood actors. You're telling me that these scenes, they went to a completely different island. This island's like like they were completely different scripted enemies with storyline. Your allies were totally different. You're a different character. The whole world fucking different. What do you mean it was the same thing? What do you want it to be? A fucking third-person driving game? Just so you could be like, oh, this Far Cry is totally different. I don't even use a gun. So yeah, I don't like that argument when someone says, oh, well, I don't want to play it because it's the same shit. Alright, man. I guess, whatever. I think that there's a lot of people that base what content they deal with based on what partnerships or what fucking money they're gonna get. Whereas like me, like I told you before, I'm not in this for numbers or views. I'm not asking you guys to join any stuff. I'm just in it for the sportsmanship of it, you know. We could say anything's pointless if you really put your mind to it. Which I don't recommend you putting your mind to it. That's like very unproductive. Playing something because it's the same shit over and over again, or because there's a repetition, that doesn't make it bad. I'm saying it's bad if you're playing it because you're worried about what your chat room or community thinks of you. If you were playing something else, that's bad. But if you're playing it because you're playing, that's your thing. Or you're buying an annual title every year, it's very subjective to me if you can be like, well, it's the same shit. That's like to me, that's just another version of this game has no content argument. You know, to some people it does. Not this game, but when someone says that about a game and this game has no content. Like, yeah, to some people it might, man. Yeah, you know. You'd be surprised. Like a lot of like now, in regards to my opinion of the WWE game, I think it's the most drastic change we've seen in years. If there was any year not to have an opinion that it's the same shit, it's this year, and I'm sure anyone who's played it would agree. But again, this is the reason why that company, WWE, is what it is. Because you got to remember, they are catering to those kind of fans. Those kind of fans are finicky, fickle, as Brian Dancer called them. They're casual fans. But the casual fans is where you get the money, you know? That's what I try to tell you guys when I say sometimes I see stuff that's out of my demographic. It might be a little silly. It might be a little goofy. You might look at the storyline and be like, why did they do that? That's so silly. Maybe that shit is catered for somebody stupid enough to think that everything's repetitive. And since that's a lot of their demographic, that's what they have to do, you know? Not everything's for us, you know? Sometimes you have shit for people with short attention spans or lack of attention to detail, all kinds of shit. You know? It all depends. Like a casual person's attention is different when it comes to this kind of stuff, you know? To a lot of people, they might look at something that you see with a lot of content and be like, this doesn't have anything left to do. They might look at something that comes out every year and be like, it's the same as last year. And you might say, nah, I actually think that it was different. But yeah, Destin, there's a difference, I think, which is why I wanted your opinion on that. There's a difference, I think, between having an opinion or just wanting to have an opinion, which is what I felt like. It was just kind of like, why? It just felt like one of those "cause it sucks" type things where it's like, all right, whatever, man. What's up, Dolan?
Hi, Dolan. I think we're done in this place.
There's still a whole... Oh, no, you're right. It was just dimmed out. Yeah, we are. How have you been, man?
How's your Saturday evening going?
Yeah. I think that part, I just read your text, Dustin. I think that part was in reference to just wrestling in general, not even the freaking game, unfortunately. But whatever. Like I said, people can have their opinions, you know. I mean, let's be realistic about this. We are a wrestling and Phantasy Star centric community. It's like we have a bullseye. We may as well paint the bullseyes on our faces. We're a target for people to try to say that our shit sucks. You know what I mean? There's literally no high ground for us in that. So I'm not gonna look at somebody saying something like either thing, that the wrestling game is shitty or that Phantasy Star has no content, and get highly offended. It's like, all right, you know, clearly at this point, you know, it's like getting called the N-word in the South. Are we really gonna nitpick at this point? You know, you're in the South. You could come up north here. We're doing really good, man. Just playing this Diablo beta over here. We just been running and dungeon hunting. What is our level now? We're level 10. We got like 10 more levels to go. We're trying to beat the beta because there's cosmetics that'll carry over into the regular game. Yeah, that last letter, but you know, out there in the South, they'll hit that hard R. I don't like that shit. Like, I've heard that R, man. They roll that fucking R out there. It's like that last R's for racists. I can't fucking believe it. I went into more of a culture shock going south than Ned fucking Stark.
He really did. I remember him looking out the window going, wow, that's a lot of land out there. And I was like, man, you don't know where you're going.
They were like, he is but the Northman. His place is with his people. I hit close enough. Trust me, I hit close enough. I don't even want to say on stream. I hit close enough. I promise you, we hit pretty close. It was as south as you can go without being hung. That was a joke, by the way. It's satire, people. Well, but it almost felt like you could be. Okay, so I guess we can head to the northwest over here. So let's hit this waypoint. Yeah, like I was out there, man. Like I heard some crazy stuff when I was out there. That's what made me laugh when I see Twitter and people are like, oh, that's racist. That's prejudice. I'm like, you guys think that the shit you're seeing on Twitter is racist and prejudice? Those little jokes and little tongue-in-cheek satire things, some stuff that we say. I've seen, like I've said before on the main show, I've seen like when you go out there, racism. And it is scary. Oh, we should do our stuff even though there's not much of it. Just have a clean inventory considering they give us so little.
It's over here.
this stuff first. I gotta get used to this still a little bit. Oh wait, this is I'm marking the stuff that I can turn into cosmetics, right? I got a salvage. I only got 2 salvages anyway. Just 2 salvages. Oh, right. The guy's right next to him. I always run out. No, he's not right next to him in this place. He's over here. Okay. We're in a different place. I didn't mark it, so whatever. We'll just go through and dump it all. Okay.
Did you give out your skills?
I haven't given out skills in a while, actually. I don't know what to decide on. There's so many ways you could go in this. You know? Then after a while, it costs money to have this done. Summon a 3-headed Hydra. Is this for real?
I've been slowly reading and adding my points as I go through, adding the things that I remember being really good. And they've been really good.
What do I have to do to get to these skills? I guess you have to branch them out?
I have to unlock a certain amount of skills within each tree before the next slots will open. Like, I think if you open one more at that bottom one, you'll open the next 3rd skill tree there.
I see. Wow, you could refund specific course of just 1 skill for a couple of gold. That's not bad yet. I want to power up the ones I was already using. Did I already do these?
Oh, you have to decide between those 2.
I know, I realize that now. I'm gonna go with this. That one was an easy pick. Right, so that should give us access to other ones.
See, now you can go to the 3rd tier.
Or the 2nd. Incinerate, fireball, frozen orb. Oh shit, chain lightning. I mean, without question, I always get me some chain lightning. Sucks that you have to go through all that to get to those. Yeah. And I'm allowed to grab from here too, right? Wow. Was that all my points?
Yep.
You bastards. Yeah, we were in a spot like that too, though, and except that it was more like it is.
We were like by the headquarters, you could say.
The nicest way I could put it is that we were in the area in a Final Fantasy game that has the most white mages in all the land. We could continue on this road now. We were from an area where FF9's Vivi would not be welcome.
Nah, Vivi would be walking between his fellow friends saying, "Am I gonna be okay?"
No, we don't care about our town portal. I probably need ice for him. That sucks. Which I did not get. Completely immune to lightning. Oh, it's because of those things, right? That's probably what it is.
I'm not ready yet. I'm out of mana.
Oh, I remember that spell. I'm glad it still works the same. Could probably extend the range. Gotta break the chains off of him. He's still immune, even with
I'm out of mana.
I think you gotta just keep breaking the chains off of him.
I'm out of mana.
Yeah, see, you run out of mana really quick on this. At least with the new spells that I'm starting to use. How do we get these guys off of him? It's like it takes so long. It's like the trials, you know? Gotta keep fighting them.
I lack the needed mana.
May the daughter of hatred take you.
I need time to prepare that. I lack the needed mana.
Yay. Come get your loot. What would this have been like not on veteran? It's not like it's terrible, you know? Yeah, that one's open. I don't think you need a code. Which, by the way, if anybody in the community wants to play this and you think you're going to have time between today and tomorrow, I have a code. I'm preferably a subscriber, no offense, but if any of the subs or anybody in the community, any VIPs, anybody think they have time between today and tomorrow,
to prepare that,
I will give you a code. I just didn't want it to give it to anyone who wasn't gonna try to be on it and finish it or whatever. Oh, Jesus. It still makes the same healing well sound from back into. That's funny. What is that? Nothing?
We hit that already.
Gotcha. Okay, so we're heading back to the northwest. Good that we got more stuff, but we're definitely heading northwest. Come over here.
Out of mana once again.
Oh shit, didn't mean to do that yet. I'm an idiot, I still wanted to look around.
I just went into something over here. Down at the bottom.
Oh, there's a mine or something in there? Interesting.
You want to go back outside? I didn't mean to come in here. I didn't notice it.
There was a video someone uses it was called "Don't Drop Your Tools in Space," and you were like, you keep them in next time you're fixing something in orbit. Yeah, tell George Clooney that shit. Spoiler alert for Gravity. You guys ever seen Gravity? Damn, I kind of half spoiled it for you. Yeah, they're dangerous in here, be careful. That was it? We already opened that or something?
Yeah, when we came down.
It should look more open. I thought it was like it respawned the chest. You can wreck shit with that chain lightning. I gotta power it up. Check this little closed area up here, see if there's anything worth it. Might have been up here already at some point. I don't know if that matters. They did an excellent job with Diablo, though. I'm glad they didn't mess up any Diablos. Now we could just explore the world until the beta ends. 'Cause pretty much they don't really have quests so much as you could just go find dungeons. Oh, Oh shit, watch yourself behind you over here. Yeah, give me that level 11. Oh, there's like a whole new area over here. I think once you hit level 20, I think is when you get the wolf that you'll take over to the main game. If I'm correct, I don't remember for sure, but I feel like that's what it was. Was that everything around here? But yeah, Diablo is a day one buy for me, for sure. There's no reason not to play Diablo, you know? That's gonna be a blast when this is fully released. I like the fact that you run into people on the open world, even if they're not in your party. That never was something in Diablo before this. It was kind of like Borderlands. You made a game, and everybody saw you once you joined the game. Okay, I think we covered everything here. We can keep heading further north. Okay. Oh, look, there's another dungeon here. Make sure we're looking correctly. Yeah, let's... Either way, we'll head to the east side. Oh, jeez. I aggroed them. That means I was trying to take a peek.
I lack the needed mana.
Yeah, let's not go that way anymore. He'll aggro more of them. We're trying to get to this dungeon over here. I wonder what the next big game is after this. Well, not technically after this, because this is the official launch for this is down the road, but I wonder what the next big game is we're going to be streaming on here. We're sticking with Hogwarts and Atomic Heartland. You guys know that now. Like, those aren't going away. I know it might look like it, but no, we have not forgotten. Some games...
The North remembers.
Some games get lost in the shuffle, but I'm also attentive to which ones won't get lost. Alright, it's Mercy's Reach. Alright, give me a sec, guys. I just want to refill drinks and stuff here and all that jazz. We'll be right back with you. Yeah, Back for Blood's gone. That's gonna be another channel where you guys get to stream that mess.
The hero you were. Break the chains and be beautiful in sin.
Hatred has returned, and she shall not relent until she has corrupted us all. But somewhere in the shadow of her darkness, you must cast your light to find hope in a flash of steel, or wrath of nature, or power of flame. You must stand up to hatred, or she will destroy us all. Your time is now.
Yo, you guys remember Deckard Cain? I miss Deckard Cain. He died in Diablo 3 after we've been through so much with him. Remember him, right? And we're back, by the way.
I miss Deckard Cain too.
Do you guys remember Deckard Cain? Anybody? Show of hands, Deckard Cain? No? Ghostwire Tokyo. I don't care about Minecraft Legends. I don't play RTS, let alone with block people. Give me a sec here. I just want to show some. I don't know if Destin ever heard it. Destin, you ever hear the Deckard Cain rap? I linked Zio to it once when he was streaming.
Yes, there is a rap. And it is glorious.
It's funny that you never heard of it. I'm going to see if I could get it up here. Like I said, Zio's heard it before. If you guys remember Deckard Cain, whenever you saw him in the city, he would always go, "Greetings, stay a while and listen."
My name's Deckard Cain, and I come from Tristram. If you're looking for Diablo, then you just missed him. If you find old Griswold, then you can take him down, but you'll get no reward till you come back to town. Thanks for my life. I'll identify your stuff, but if you choose to journey on, then it's gonna get tough. Greetings, friend. Here's the road to the east. You'll find that it's blocked, cause Andario's a beast. Greetings, greetings. Greetings. Stay a while and listen. Charcy can shield you if you have a lot of cash. If you're all out of room, you can stick it in your stash. My name is Deckard Cain, and I've come on out to greet you. So sit your ass and listen, or I'm gonna have to beat you.
Come on, we can start going.
If I don't know the answer, then go ask Mala. She's a funky little broad that looks like a koala. My homies were destroyed, but I carry on with the help of young Anya, who's no Amazon. Greetings, greetings. Can't touch this, can't touch this. Can't touch this, can't touch this, can't touch this. Can't touch this. Greetings. Stay a while and listen. My name is Deckard Cain. I'm the last of a breed. When I give out a warning, you'd best take heed. I am the sworn enemy of Big Bad Bale. He was first in line at the evil sale. Even though I'm ancient and somewhat of a relic, people tell me I look like Tom Selleck. I'm nasty, I'm old, and a little bit ornery. I look like Patrick Stewart and sound like Sean Connery. Greetings, greetings. Throw your hands in the air. Wave them like you just don't care. Greetings. Stay a while and listen. Kick it. Way to go, homies. That was dope. We'll have to do this more often. That was way fat.
Let's head west first.
Yeah, boy. Cain in a house. Give it up for the Horodrim. 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 Who let the barbarians out? Who?
Oh man, I'm gonna miss you, Deckard Cain. Why'd they have to kill you? Now there's nobody I look forward to seeing when I go back to town to tell me to stay a while and listen. Stay a while and listen. Didn't they kill his granddaughter in the last game too?
Yep.
That's so fucked up. Now that whole bloodline gone. Now who's gonna rap?
He wasn't even around long enough to get her own rap. Like, she was introduced in that game, and then she died in that game.
Oh. Starting to feel a little bit more like Diablo. Just a little though. You know how way more chaotic Diablo gets. Once you start running the rifts, the greater rifts and shit in Diablo 3, it looks like a PSE burst that never ends. You got down from this?
I'm not ready yet.
Come on.
Yeah, because I got slammed when I was trying to heal. It fucking slammed me again.
Yeah, I could see that. That almost happened to me just now. Ooh. You could trap me in some sort of a...
I'm out of mana.
Yeah, this ain't a great place. Get out of circle.
I do not have any potions.
Oh, I'm out of potions too. They have us dead to rights in here.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I got down. That's my first death of the game. Motherfuckers took to level 11 to down me. Wow. This place is aggressive. Gonna have to repair items when we get back too. Wow, I ran through shit fighting those guys. See, he traps you in some sort of a freaking earth barricade.
Out of mana once again.
Wow, one shot at me. Yeah, I'm a sorcerer. I can't be taking no axe fucking hits like that. Wow, this is a dangerous neighborhood. See, this is where being unveteran is going to come into play. Oh, I teleported into the wall when I was trying to teleport past it.
Any time to get
You know, this is a madhouse. The new season of Bone and Shadow. I don't even know what Bone and Shadow is.
I'm not ready yet.
Wow.
I'm low on precious mana.
We sure are. These guys don't care how much mana we have, though. Shit. Watch yourself. Hell yeah. That was a brutal place. Must have re-upped on potions from all that killing.
Yep, most certainly did.
Because I was out of potions at the beginning of that. It's a Netflix show. What's it about? Let's check this. Did we go to that upper side already? Yeah, we did. Only thing left to do is to go through here. Hold on. Give me a minute. I'm going to change this around because they're going to be fighting like that in here. Need to check some stuff real quick.
I'm not ready yet.
Like, fuck that. I'm not getting killed in here. I'm just thinking about how I want this to be mapped.
I need time to prepare that.
Getting to that thing is so annoying when I'm testing shit out. Now, where is Chain Lightning? Trigger. Okay, fair enough. I'm just trying to think of what the best way to be to move fast across these, because they're really fast when they come at you, you know. Coming to put a strategy here. That might be a little bit better.
I lack the needed mana.
Yeah, this works better for me. Sorry for the delay. I'll try it for a little while and see if that works better. I was trying to put this more like the way that I think. You know?
I know what you mean.
As I have to do in most games.
I'm not ready yet.
The only thing I don't like is the cooldown on a teleport. Aside from that, which has nothing to do with my setup, I'm better with this than I was what we had before.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, so you gotta keep your distance here.
I'm not not ready yet.
Yeah, that teleport sucks. I might have repurposed that skill. You don't really get to teleport that often. I thought I'd be using it more often to zip around. I'd better just use the dodge if that's the case.
I lack the needed move.
It's definitely a work in progress, but I'm more comfortable. I don't like to have to think when I fight. You know? Not about button placement, more so the strategy. My problem was I kept going for shit and I had to think about it before we would do it. Where it's like, now it's where it needs to be. Dolan says the easiest way to describe it is people have the ability to manipulate the elements, and there's a big shadowy place in the middle of the country that has monsters in it. That sounds cool. Called Bone and Shadow. I'm gonna actually put that on my TV time. If any of you guys have the app TV time on your phones, follow me. It's just it just shows you what people are watching, what shows they have on their list. It's a complete legit app. No, there's no piracy. It's you just follow shows on there to remind you that they exist. The best way to put it. Bone. You put the bone before the shadow. It's called Shadow and Bone, but the thing came up anyway. 2 seasons, 8 episodes each. I added it.
I'm not ready yet. I'm out of mana.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Bone and Shadow just sounds better. Never put the bone before the shadow, Dolan. A crucial object is missing. You never put the bone before the shadow.
May she rest in the Father's glory. But the faithful have stopped coming. I hear their horses thunder by on the road to Skosglen, charging headlong into the wild.
Let's check down here first.
The lucky few may earn a tomb of their own, and perhaps an old monk.
Okay, wait, don't, because that we probably have to put those books on the pedestal. So we'll just remember that we have a book. we'll check the rest of this place out before dealing with all that. One minute. Where's that chain lightning at? Can I upgrade it? Because that seems to be what my go-to is gonna be. What was the other one? Okay, we're good.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, man, Black Wesker. I don't think that's what he wants to be known as, but yeah, he was also in John Wick, one of my favorite character besides John Wick. Sucks, man. Rest in peace. And that's right, he was what's his name, Zavala, right, in Destiny. He was the leader of the hell is the magical race again? Forget what they're called. The Warlocks. Give me a sec. That's probably smarter. He was a great actor, man. The boss ran outside here with me, if that's him. You may as well stay in there though, because
I'm not ready yet.
give me 1 sec, just adjusting my mic. Did they take the character out of the game? They wouldn't have done that, right? Imagine taking the character out of the game, right? That is depressing, man. All right, book time. I wonder what happened to him, right? Oh shit. Watch the spikes on the floor. Don't stand where there's spikes. Oh, they hit that hard.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, I got hit with a spike there. It knocks you off your feet. We did a good job here. Just watch the spikes. Anything else to pick up here? There's this lever. Is that deactivated? No. What did the lever do? Does it give us like a limited amount of time to get through the door or something? Oh no, because there's another lever over here. Okay, well, we just have to press each one. Oh, I did it.
You are great.
You can't quote Willow anymore. They canceled it.
I don't count that.
Can't be breaking rules up in here, man. People gonna think they could do whatever the fuck they want. Next thing you know, they'll be quoting Firefly.
Look, man, Willow was a part of my childhood long before Firefly.
No, let's not go into the Iron Gate yet. It sounds scary. Oh, look, they're behind bars. See, isn't it great that we didn't go in there? Because they're still even there. Did you open it anyway?
Because I can't hit them.
Okay, hold on. Is there anything else of significance here? Not really. Should we? You know, I guess we can, right? What will it hurt?
I need time to prepare.
You made the Storm Fury. You know, the Storm Fury may manifest. Also, like now we're like a living electrical thing. Oh, that's pretty cool. That was nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Where the fuck are you at?
I have no clue. I hit that electricity thing and then I start going all over the place.
Oh, I see where you are. Man, they've given us so much stuff. We already went this way, so we unlocked this whole area. Good. We could just head up, yeah. Tomb Lord. Gotta be careful. Somebody's in here. Stay away from his circles. I don't know how much damage he puts out. Oh shit. Yo, how does this dude have that much health, right? Really careful with this one. Stupid barricade. He tries to wall you in. Shit out of here. Really? What the fuck hit me? It's not giving me the option to revive at checkpoint either. Well, that sucks. Why am I not allowed to revive?
I must wait. I must wait.
Thank you. I guess they let you revive during boss fights, which makes sense. I don't know how they one-shotted me like that, though.
I have no potions.
For quite the mob.
I'm not ready yet.
Really? I hit the fucking heel. This guy's an absolute pain in the ass.
Yep, that he is.
Alright, where did it put us? We put you a little bit closer then. Let's check our gear. We'll probably have to equip better shit. I had tons of better stuff actually. Yeah, I had a whole wall of better shit I needed to equip. I don't know how much it'll help, but I guess it's better than not having a wall. He's not as tough with the better gear. Is that this whole dungeon?
It appears so.
Yeah, it looks like it. Good job. I guess we can town portal out of here. Hell yeah, I feel accomplished. I'm gonna mark the trans. Well, first let me make sure I don't have anything strong to put on, which I do. Alright, I'm gonna mark the... I don't have anything that unlocks cosmetics. Oh wait, I have one. I have this. Later, Dustin. Thanks for swinging by, buddy.
Later, man.
Let's get this. Stuff sold. I didn't realize that before, but you realize some of the stuff on your inventory is also the stuff on you, right? Like, look at this. When I go to this, like it highlights on the physical character. Like scroll across and you'll see it highlight.
Yeah, I saw.
Okay. Kinda silly. Oh, is it highlighting? It might just be highlighting where it would go. That makes more sense, yeah. It's just highlighting what slot it would go into. You know what I mean? Because for a minute there, I was like, wait a minute. This is the guy we need here.
Good fortune.
Oh, and don't forget to right trigger when you go over to the salvage guy. Don't forget to hit the right trigger to go over to repair. Don't do all items. You do equipped. Because otherwise they'll repair items in your inventory that you don't need. And that should be it. All I gotta do now is mark the other junk. ton of money on all this kind of crap. Weird, these don't show an up or down. Oh.
Then you might have to just look at the attributes that each one has if that's the case.
Gotcha. I would want that one. Alright, got it better now. Inventory's nice and clean. Weird how we haven't found any other waypoints though. Oh, I guess we don't really need them. We're not super far, but damn. What's this up here? So another campaign quest appeared up there now. So we can go to this place. We would just have to head north from those caves.
Bearer of Lilith's blood, she will have your soul.
Give us a minute, ladies and gentlemen. Anybody playing anything else this weekend? So many games, it's nuts.
A fine harvest for my master.
Okay. Sorry about that, folks. We gotta head so far north. I'll tell you this, if this is just a beta and this is the grind to get to level 20, they were not fucking around when they made this.
I need my aid.
My child, all alone in this darkness. Please, help me find my baby.
Do we just stay in the circle? I think we have to stay in the circle with them. I think that's what we did last time. We have another person here. Did we do it right? I don't know if we did it right. relics thing over here too. Good job. Just gotta keep heading northwest. Check this little area out.
May the daughter of hatred take you!
Nothing. Somebody let out a cry and then there was nothing. Oh god. Charging at you over here. We gotta go further north. That's crazy. I don't know who that was. We're almost there. Entering restricted area. Why? The fuck are they talking about? Why is this area restricted? Oh, this quest cannot be progressed in this version of the game. So why cock tease that up there? Am I right?
Very true.
Like they literally...
Do we have to go speak to this person though? Deminia?
Like don't even put that icon there. I don't have that objective. How the hell you got that?
Maybe we should go back to town and see if you're missing anything.
Where do I go to journal? Oh, quest is over here. It says map and journal. But I only see the map when I press there. Where's the journal? Oh, you have to press left on the D-pad. Yeah, I have it. It's the second one here. I have to track it there. What a weird place to put that, right? Okay, well that's
the second city down below.
This one? Okay.
As I'm sure you know, even seemingly mundane objects sometimes contain great power. I can help you wrest that power free. The process will break down the original object, leaving behind the pure aspect of its mystical power. You might think of it as ripping the soul from one body and transferring it to another. Not that I would ever dream of such a thing. Certainly not within earshot of the cathedral.
Alright, well that's done. Do I have to? All those other people.
No witchcraft here.
Okay, so when you go here and hit left on the D-pad, it shows you what available quests are. We didn't know that this whole time. So we need to head south over here.
Which one am I following?
I think you right trigger over one. Going to no, back one. That one. Gotta do a salvage and then a sell.
Came apart nicely.
I dropped a two-handed axe there. I don't know if it's any good for you.
No. Attack?
Nope.
Dark days upon us. You need a proper weapon.
What's your gold looking like? Very close in gold, cool.
Well, the next place we gotta go is a troop.
I'm amazed that that's the next place to Jesus.
Just take the bread, stubborn fool. It was free. I don't need a handout from those cathedral bastards.
Which way leads there? Be over here, right? Yeah, this is the way up. They were not playing when they mapped this place out, man. This place is huge. He looked at something up here. Yeah, we're like way off course here. There's a side quest over here. Priest says I am ready. Shall I can't read that while it's happening. What's wrong with them? Priest Motface says I am ready. I shall leave Margrave at dawn. The journey will be long, but my faith is endless. Light, grant me safe passage to the monastery, that I may better know your grace within its hallowed halls. Was that the objective, to just read that? Okay. There's even a dungeon over there. Jeez. What's this? Oh, that's another objective for a side quest. I can't believe this is just a beta. It's so massive. You know, barring the verticality, the smallest world that we're gaming in besides WWE 2K23 is probably PSO at this point. Hogwarts is fucking for sure bigger as far as the size of that world. This is just a beta. I can only imagine, like, when the other 4 or 5 acts opens up.
Yeah, this really is big. I wasn't expecting to be so much content for a beta.
I'll climb up to see what's up there. Like I said, world-wise, specifically. See, with this, you can stray off the path so much that you have to be careful, you know?
I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet.
I think we're in the wrong direction here. We're having fun, but we're definitely in the wrong direction. It's no big deal though. I'm actually curious about this. How many places are there? Let's just go bottom right for now. Those other dungeons are marked anyway. It's just insane. Haven't had it on my screen for a bit. Not that it matters, we're both practically in the same zone all the time. The dual screen seems more pointless most of the time in this. What is this? Flooded mine. What the hell? Oh, it's a mine we're going into. Might as well check it out. Wow, man. place to do a gear check. Wait, grab the waypoint first. Already see it over here.
What do you need?
Prava sent me. I'm looking for Vigo.
You and that nuisance of a child both. Girl's been nagging us about a demon woman all week. Vigo's gone, looking into her claims. He should be at the mining camp north of here. Whole escort of knights went missing there last week, along with the girl's mother and another woman. Watch yourself out there.
Look, there's side quests like everywhere. 3 of them. Holy shit. So over here.
I provide a steady supply of, shall we say, specimens for the clergy nearby. However, their desire for knowledge has become more dangerous to satisfy. I require a host of intact ghoul hearts from the surrounding area. There's something special about the ravenous dead nearby. They can reanimate with only a few drops of blood. I'd venture out and retrieve these myself, but I'm more accustomed to dealing with the fully dead. Your discretion is appreciated, of course, and you will be rewarded.
My husband, Fyodor, left our home in the middle of the night. I heard him talking to someone, another woman. I went to confront them, but they fled towards a strange light in the forest. They have been gone all night. I think it's time I went after him, but the forest is dangerous. Would you accompany me?
The night is dark and full of terrors. Oh shit, did they bring us with her right now? That's super inconvenient. Let's go grab this last quest on the way. And I love how there's two of her.
Right?
This house, you just passed it, one for each of us. From Yeltsana, I set out on my pilgrimage. I offer thanks at a roadside shrine and received a blessing for my journey. Okay, whatever that is, we did. Where's she at? Oh, there she is. It's so bizarre. So how do we target her quest? Because I'm clearly not on her quest. Got it left on the D-pad, and then it's not going to be a main quest. It's going to be a blue one. It's the unyielding flesh. Just track unyielding flesh. Okay, where the hell's that at? Okay, it's over here.
Within those blue circles?
No, unyielding flesh looks like it's over here, isn't it? No, that's a different thing. Is this it? I guess so. Oh, these are the ghoul hearts we needed, so that's good. For the other quest, let's find her husband, I guess, somewhere within this area. It's telling us to telling us to go to this little circle now over here. Look. This isn't it, right? No, it's some slain militia. We gotta go back into this blue circle here then. I don't know to what end. There's literally nothing here. So it has to be the other place to the east. Isn't that one? Charge at me. Whoa.
I need time to prepare that.
Dead man dredge. What the hell is that? Will we bring them in there? Guess we're gonna find out. Oh, this is probably gonna be a big place. Oh, wait, they're not here? What happens when we go back out? Are they waiting outside for us?
Probably.
Alright, so I guess we take care
Exactly.
of that first.
Watch out!
The hell did they do to me?
ready yet.
Bless you.
We're in the right area.
I'm not ready yet.
It's like they don't want to show us. What's this up here?
My sweet Fyodor, may you know bliss it.
Fyodor? What has happened? Oh, heavens. No. No!
Such sights I have witnessed. Such pleasure. Such pain. I must have more.
What? Fyodor? How is it that you...
More!
Please, go after that woman who did this to him!
More! 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 More!
Yikes, they broke the shit out of him. Confront the mysterious woman. I'm assuming she's in this little area to the east.
In the blue circle, I assume so.
Okay. Well, since she likes pain so much.
It's no surprise Fyodor was drawn to me.
Wait, don't go in yet.
But I have given only what was desired. His petty soul has been torn asunder by agony and ecstasy, but his flesh is unyielding. He will not interfere.
I can't wait. Come on. Well, that was very fast.
Yeah, there wasn't much to her. She was all talk and no action.
There you go. I'll just let her know. Person turned her husband into a sadomasochist was taken care of.
If it's a reward you want, take the dagger from his chest and leave me be.
That's not a reward. But I'll claim it anyway.
More.
You deserve much worse than the mercy I have just shown you.
The hell? That is like some dark shit. Does he ever stop bleeding?
That is dark. That's very gushy.
We have a tower right here, right? Oh no, we touched it already. What an unfulfilling quest that was. Alright guys, give me a minute for a drink refill here. I just noticed side quests in this area say 4 out of 35. Wow.
Well, dang.
And that's this area. The other side quest is where? One's over here. Piccolo Lessa. One's up here. So I guess we'll go back to the waypoint. You're here with me, right? That's you right next to me?
Yes.
Excellent work, friend. Ghoulhearts seem to have captivated the clergy as of late. It's no surprise, really. Understanding your enemy is the first step to defeating them.
$4,600 XP. Hell yeah.
Hoorah.
Well, that's just our town portal. Let's look back at the blue quests over here. The cold faith is what we're doing, I suppose. Let me see where that is. Wow, what the hell? What's the easiest way to get there? Guess we want to head westward. How much is my let me look at my inventory. Oh, look, I got a cache. Remember to always open to see these boxes. Let's see here. So what do we gotta do? Anything that needs, yeah, salvage is what I'm looking to do. I'm gonna mark my salvage. Well, the person's right here, I believe. Right? World bosses occasionally appear in sanctuaries by valuable materials. Go to the marked location to participate. So there's a world boss. Okay, so hold on. Let's go to the blacksmith here. I'm gonna salvage all junk. Yeah, deal with your inventory. Make sure you got your best shit on. Okay, the rest of this gets sold to a regular shop.
I've got furs, skins, and steel. Father keep you.
Okay, now what are they talking about? A world boss? Where's this at? Yeah, you tell me. I don't see a place where there's a world boss. They said occasionally one will appear. As if one appeared. There it is. Well, you have to be like level 25 or above. It starts in 30 minutes. We could be level 25 in 30 minutes, right? What are we? Level fucking 14? I'm sure we'll be right there. Can't just go in there world bossing. Yeah, we're going to a cold faith, right? Which requires us to go on this west path here. What's the best way to do that? Looks like there's a path. There's a southward path that we didn't even uncover yet. That might be better than what we had before as an option. Oh, but it leads through a cave. Interesting. All three things were trash for me, boo.
There's a chest on here.
Oh, let's go south for a second. Just wanted to see what's anything in this little corner. Oh, I guess not. Whoa. Well, those are other players. Interesting. Run into them in any situation, huh?
Well, everyone's out and about in the world.
Definitely the kind of stuff that I miss in an online RPG. The sense of adventure and exploration, coming across other people, having to battle through areas. This is whatever creature fed in this manner had claws the size of daggers. The people of Margrave have more to fear for than the bandits in the woods.
Not while I'm in town.
The nights have been quiet without you. No snoring. I can't sleep a wink without you.
Another waypoint. We totally need one of these. And this is the quest we went to turn in up here. I found the body of a pilgrim from Margrave.
I see. So our young brother failed in his pilgrimage to the monastery. A shame. But no worse than any of us have earned, is it? Death of fang and claw, of freezing, of the pyre. Our sinful bodies deserve no better.
Nice. And we also have another side quest we could pick up from him right here.
Yes, darkness is all around us, threatening to close in at any moment. It is our struggle to keep it at bay, if only just barely. Back when the Knights Penitent still patrolled these woods, they would construct great sanctified braziers to ward off evil.
Is that the end of your story? That happened to you too? He just stopped talking. That shit is bizarre, right? I guess I could just press A.
There is one not far from here. If
That was bizarre.
to help us push back,
Yeah, it was weird.
could light it.
It's so freaking bizarre. I'll finish his dialogue stuff.
We are far from Kiovoshad, friend. Beyond their notice or care. But the Father sees our light burn from high atop his glacier. He knows that Margrave will suffer no evil. Many were bandits, murderers. Others, dear friends, good, light-tending folk, until they embraced evil. We must not share the fate of Nevesk. Examples must be made.
Other side quests over here.
Enough is enough.
Uh-oh.
Parathin's soul is marred by sin.
No, he wouldn't go that far.
You know what must be done, Lacthen. If you do not do it, we will. Do you have the will to see it through?
Do not question my faith. I will fix this.
Yikes. What do they want you to fix? I guess now I could talk to you. Yeah, what's happening here?
Those were local hunters. They went with my brother Perithan to guide some merchants through the mountain pass, but were attacked by bandits. The hunters think Perithan set them up. That cannot be right. He is not very devout, but he wouldn't do something like that. I want to look for him, but the woods are dangerous. Could I perhaps hire you as a bodyguard?
Yes.
Thank you. Before we leave, we should ask around town. Maybe he came back on his own.
Maybe. And then the next side quest is up here. You're injured. Do you need help?
But it's nothing that won't heal. I was a fool for trying to get into the old Lights Watch outpost. The place is overrun with fiends. I only wanted to... I believe my mother, Soliana, was stationed there. However, the church keeps everything but its records in the light. There must be something left behind at the outpost by Knights Penitent.
Don't worry. I'll look into it.
And look into it we shall. What do you know about Light's Watch?
Only that it was once a bastion of the Knights Penitent, the holy order of cathedral knights who patrolled the roads, delivering the light's justice to evil. That is, until they marched away.
Uh-huh. I guess that's all we can get from them. Okay, this is probably the mission. We gotta talk to the... Oh, we gotta light the ritual thing. Like there's multiple things lit up here. Let's talk to this person. I'm looking for Perithan.
Why? To finally arrest the menace? He went out with those heathen merchants a while back. I haven't seen him since.
That's one person. Or go to the next person over here. Looking for Perithan probably. Oh, have you seen Perithan?
No. Perithan does his very best to avoid me, I'm afraid. I should hope he's somewhere praying for his own salvation. We gave up long ago.
And then lastly, what about you? Have you seen Perithan?
That troublemaker? No. But let me know if you find him. I have some questions.
Light, I was hoping. The merchants were ambushed at a camp just before the pass. We should search there.
So we have Lockton with us now. Or do you have him too? Or did it...
Yep.
Because I see only one for me this time. You don't get your own Lockton?
I guess not.
Are you following the cleansing flame? Yeah, you are. I guess we both. Maybe that was a glitch in the last one. Let's see. To get rid of him, let's do his quest next. Which one is he? Bring Lockton to his brother's last known location, bound by blood. That's what we'll be tracking. And that's this. Straight to the east. Always to the east.
I knew he was desperate, but... By the light, this is horrible. Do you see any clues?
Clues? There's empty barrels here. There's like a dead body here. Fatal one appears to have been an arrow in the neck. The handiwork of the hunters from Margrave, no doubt. Thick scars crisscross the skin of the forearm in peculiar patterns, as if drawn intentionally.
I didn't want to believe it, but I've seen those scars before. On unsavory types who sometimes met with Perithan. It seems he's truly fallen in with them. I have to find him. I have to bring my brother to justice.
So is that my next quest with you? We gotta find the house of these bastards somewhere in this next eastern area.
In this cave, yeah.
He's gone too far this time. He has strayed so far from the light.
Okay, well, it is dark in here, so that would explain him straying.
This must be it. Let's go. I'm ready.
You're ready? Look, he's going into here. I guess he's already made the decision.
Guess we have no choice but to go.
I can overlook my brother's foul deeds no longer. Light, grant me the strength to bring your justice upon my own blood.
Is the locked door we gotta open? To find a key somewhere? Here it is. Anything else around here? No, that's it. Okay. What is it pointing to over here? I guess to him? So freaking weird. We gotta bring him to the other guy. Where's the other guy? Is he down here somewhere? Treasure box down here. Oh look, it's up here.
Perifan! Perifan, damn it! Where are you?
Don't attack. Attack that. Where did he go? Let's see. I have a lot of health. Jesus. Kill yourself. There we go. Jeez. We're good here. Bro's been through a lot to find you.
What have you done? How could you have fallen so far? Margrave demands justice, brother. I need justice.
They told me it would be clean. Lift a few purses and send them on their way. Nobody was supposed to get hurt. I didn't kill anyone. I ran, and they punished me for it. You must believe me.
You'll never convince the others. We can't return to Margrave. Can you walk?
Look, then.
These are old smuggler tunnels, right? We'll follow them south, somewhere no one knows us. Start over. Thank you for your help. He's an idiot, but he's blood. I can't just... Can I trust you not to tell anyone where we've gone?
Understood.
I don't even know who you are.
That was a good side quest. See how meaty those are supposed to be? There's still a lot of area to explore here. Now we don't have him with us, which is good. Hold on. Oh shit, too late. We aggroed them. We'll get it afterwards. I just wanted to look at my inventory. Alright, I could put on a ring. That's cool. I could put on 2 rings, even better. There's a few more paths we can pass through. We rushed across because he ran.
Yeah.
That might actually be, well, this whole place, but there was an outside cave that we rushed through. He ran in here. And when we were out here, I guess there wasn't really much else to check out there. Right to the inside of that cave, rather. We gotta give thanks at what shrine are they talking about? I guess they mean up here towards the north?
I guess.
That's the one, yeah. I guess when you highlight the circle there, it'll show you what it's for. And we have a waypoint there, which is good. Alright, and I guess we're heading... Oh, Jesus. I guess we're heading east. We could keep going straight. What's down here in this little pocket, just out of curiosity? Oh, there's a... Oh, no. Not some iron chunks in the water, that's about it. Guess we could. This isn't the shrine they want us to give thanks. They can't because I give us the option to. And that's the only thing I see that looks like a shrine. Am I supposed to do something with these emotes? Like that?
Thank you.
Yeah, that is what it is.
What did you do?
Left bumper. And then I went to thanks on the top right.
Thanks.
And then you just pick up all your stuff. What do we do with these topazes? They could be socketed into what? Don't have anything that takes any slots. Oh, I got a new badass helmet. That's when storage will be useful, will be for these jewels and for extra rings and shit. This one's back west over here. We're actually better off just hitting this waypoint. I guess we gotta, yeah, we could take this path right here, I think. To the right.
They all look the same. I take them outside. I bury them.
What is this? Cleansing flame, yeah, it's up that way. Is it inside of that cave? It might be inside. I think it is. It's just through here. Oh shit. We gotta go into this mall wood, whatever this is. It's not exactly a cave. Let's look at what looks like deep woods. Who knows? try the west side over here. Jesus. Violent shit going on here. Hold on, I want to look at my gear real quick. there's a big treasure chest down here. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's a trap. Wow.
Nice loot.
Very cool. I don't know if this is where we're supposed to be, but at least we're clearing it out.
Gregor, need a word with you. Fence says the math doesn't add up right. Says she saw you skulking around the reserves last night. Says we're short 2 boxes of the good stuff. No need to worry. I know you'll make it right. And I know you'll come tell me exactly how. I'd hate to let you go. The wargs like you, my friend. But they like fresh meat too. Think on that.
to the blacksmith. Alright. Gotta make a few more stops this time around because you want to put your gems and shit in storage. And your rings. Let me junk or whatever's gonna be salvage. The starters. Alright, I got my salvage ready. All junk. Yes. Next. I want to mark weapons that have red negatives. Don't forget you could click in your right thumbstick to organize it, that way you don't have rings and shit in between. And with the hell done, I'm going to go to sell. We're gonna sell all junk. What the hell was this again? I don't know why that didn't get junked.
I'll take it.
Okay, now we can go to storage for our rings. Wherever the hell that might be. Is it still up here? Yeah, it's still up here. But I stored all of my extra stuff. That looks like it's stronger. Yeah. Okay, good. I didn't mean to go there. Yeah, I wanted to look at abilities as well. There's so, I can't believe the fucking skills in this. Like infinite. Like this is crazy. I don't need the charged bolts, they're not that good. To be fair, the teleport is a lot of flash too. How much does it cost to put that back? Oh, I have to refund a few of them. Wait. I feel like I saw something that gives me more magic. I don't know where it went though. This is confusing. As much as it is cool, I'm like, damn.
And trust me, I'm fully aware.
This was I was looking for devastation. That's all I really want for now. Alright, back in the teleporter. Which one's mine and which one's yours? Hold on, don't just go through Annie. One is abandoned camp and the other one is what?
It just says you.
Give me a minute, don't go to anything yet. No, you don't want that one, you want this one. At least that's what I think. Yep, see, I grab what you need. See, that's the convenience of those town portals. Make a pit stop when you need to. I Oh, careful. Spikes on the ground. Take it down here really quickly. There was something that we had to do here, but I guess not. Nope.
Yeah, we hit the two things, and now we can go through here.
Don't forget to touch the combat shrine here. Where we had it. I don't even know which way we had it. Why did it make me move in the opposite direction? That's ridiculous. Looks like I have confused or something on me.
Yeah, it's happened to me a couple of times where I just start walking in the opposite direction.
Awesome. Another shrine. Bunch of gold to the south, just sitting on the floor. panic zone, Jesus. Alright, we completed the dungeon. Gotta kick this guy's ass now.
Nice.
Sure is. Nothing else to do in here, right? Every corner was covered. Yep. Could teleport out. That is awesome. Give me a minute here, guys.
Need something forged?
I can't do that here.
Okay. There was only one thing to take to the blacksmith this time around. Wrong person. And then the rest will go in mustache. Oh look, you can. How did I get to that screen? That was weird. Oh, I see. The Y button. Back to that screen.
I can't do that here.
From right on this screen, hit the Y button. We have some rewards to claim. I guess whenever you explore specific areas, you get to claim rewards for it.
That's cool.
I can hold 5 potions instead of 4. See, so I'm gonna go stash my rings or whatever. Guess next we'll follow the cleansing flame. I'm already tracking it, so that works. Here. Here. We'll go to this waypoint down here. This is the thing we gotta light. Now we gotta fight. Couple more of them down here. Alright, we did that. Now hold on a minute.
I must wait.
Target the other one now. The other side quest. Still more enemies. Oh, I went into whatever the hell that is. I didn't even know that you could. What the hell is this? Ashen Hollow. That was it? Oh, I forgot to pray at the shrine.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, we cleaned that one up. We gotta light these, not the right thing, is it? Did we do the cleansing flame already? The Legacy of Light Swatch. Right?
Which one are we following?
Now we're following Legacy of Light Swatch. So we got the thing to the other one. Yeah, I guess it's north.
I'm not ready yet.
Where is this? This goes to a south path. But wait a minute, what is this over here? Yeah, I just want to go north. What the hell is this place? I have to slay the Watchmen, wherever they are. Hoard this place up. Wait, there's like an inside now? Oh, I guess there isn't. Oh wait, there is. I don't even know what the hell. stuff in here.
Pa, is it true what they say? An angel walks among men? The Knights marched to Cor Valar. If I were 2 years older, I'd have passed my trials and I'd be marching with them. Instead, I stay. A skeleton crew will guard the fort until the Knights can return. You'd be proud. No more polishing shields for me. They gave me a sword. Though I doubt we'll ever see battle. All right, soon. Edmund.
I'll grab this next.
We received the order. Our company has been called away on a mission for the light. I know that, like the others who have been called to serve, we will not return. We have already given everything to the church. Must we give up our lives as well?
Oh, wow. Dangerous neighborhood.
Yeah, most certainly.
This all just goes around in a big square, see? Crazy. Place is giant. Oh god. There's a party in here you can loot. Wait, before we even get to that gate, what is it that they want from us? You need a key, so it must be on this side. So what was? I guess they're all the same. Yeah, it's just the other side of the same door. Here's the other book.
Our new recruits are proving themselves strong. I've grown fond of them. Sonia Costa. Her devotion to the faith cast even the darkest shadow of doubt in anyone's mind. Easy to talk to her about those I left for the calling of the light. She had to leave her family too. A son.
Wow, that's a tougher room. Watch your health, watch your health.
I'm not ready yet.
That place was serious. Don't touch the tower yet. Ah, too late. Alright, touch it. And now run over to the boss area because it's showing a boss somewhere around here. I may as well use whatever tower perks we have on him.
I'm not ready.
Ooh, I gotta heal, I gotta heal. Got him. Nice. That's the key that we needed, I guess. Wow, that was an aggressive area. I think they gave us that tower. Guess we're done here. And I'm gonna follow me. I'm going the wrong way. Be through here. Back to the door. Why am I missing gold from there? Doesn't matter. It's only 41 gold. Now we can open this door.
tried to convince Soliana to leave with me. I told her that her son would rather grow up with a mother, and we could start over, away from this frozen wasteland. She refused. Soliana said to run would be to abandon the light and a better world for her son. Perhaps she's right.
Shrine down here. Oh. Oh, there's so many paths here.
I can't lift more. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, stay out of those circles. Wow.
out of potions. I don't have any potions. I'm not ready yet.
Wow.
I'm out of potions.
I'm grabbing some potions off the floor, Jesus.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Come on.
I'm not ready yet.
I got downed.
As he died? Oh, he didn't die. Really? No. Yeah, I couldn't do it. I didn't know if I could. Like, really, man? Like at the end. Run and grab your power. It's like a glowing orb on the floor. I guess where you last died. I don't know what it means, but I think it is at least. I don't know. Who the fuck knows? I gotta do this whole stupid thing over again.
I'm not ready yet. don't have any potions. I'm out of potions. I'm not ready yet.
What a jerk this guy is. Like his attacks practically track you.
I'm out of potions. I'm not ready yet.
You dead?
Yeah. I run out of potions and I have nothing, so I can't heal.
Yeah, that's why I've been avoiding using those. I can't do this with one person. I could kill him if there's two of us. It's like that shit fucks me up. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Can't do it alone. Can't fucking do it alone. Look through your inventory. See what you can do to make that thing more tanky. I didn't really have anything of massive significance. I don't know what to say.
I'm not ready yet.
this went terrible this time.
I'm asleep. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm asleep. I'm not ready. I'm asleep. I'm asleep. I'm not ready yet.
I'm downed again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet.
I'm done.
I must wait.
Again.
I'm not ready.
gonna lose now. Good job.
My burden is too great.
Can't even carry all that shit back.
Nope, we cannot.
Oh, let me see something. I'm not gonna drop a lot of stuff. It's not like one thing that's better than what I have. From what I'm seeing here. Nope. We'll have to come back. I would just say portal out. There's no way around that. And just go straight to the shop. What a pain that shit is. But at least it's over. We won. I'll go straight to the transmog guy. Let's see, what do I have that it says? Unlocks new look. 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 Oh, this one's better than what I have on. One can be socketed.
Anything breaks.
The other one can't. I'm gonna hold that. Because it could be socketed, I might be able to make it better. Junk. If you ever come across something like this, even if it's weaker, because it's socketed, you might want to hold on to it, you know. You see the two sockets. It's like there's two holes in it. You're good?
Yep.
You are fast at that. Oh wait, no, wrong guy. I'm selling the rest of this. There, I sold all of the stuff that can't be. New styles. Perfect. Let's sort that now, and everything else goes into a stash. That's awesome. Now, Make sure you don't take the portal that has my name, and always take the top one. Grab what you need if you left anything on the floor. Didn't leave anything?
I grabbed the 2 things I dropped.
And all of this was trash. We could look around a little bit. Now that we're done here. I don't know if there's anything else really to look at though. Oh, that is another complete dungeon. Wow, look at the size of this place. This was awesome.
Yeah, it's huge.
And again, another side quest. This game is fantastic. Yeah, we can just teleport back. And now there's a blue quest over here to the right. Offer him coin.
I'm not after your money, just your ear. I can feel it. A great calamity is about to unfold in the northern reaches. The door is in danger.
I don't understand.
It was sealed for a reason. And now the pig-headed beasts are trying to force it open. Heed my warning and stop them. It must remain sealed. Perhaps a better question is, why are you the only one to take it seriously? I once... That was long ago, I suppose.
Huh? Go to a shopping, so oh wait, that's not the shop.
Can I help you?
Oh wow, controller decided to take a nap on me. One sec. So the first quest, they want us to return. That's easy. We should go down here. These are turning in quests.
So you have. I can smell it from here. I wish I could have seen the flames dance. The light shines through you, Wanderer.
I see. So my mother was a knight penitent. Would she have made the same choice if she saw what the world has become? Thank you for bringing this to me.
Nice. And we got some caches to open.
Not while I'm in town.
Where in the hell is this sealed door at?
Far, far away.
I mean, it does have some distance on it. It's over here somewhere. And what level is the main? Oh, that's why we're not allowed on that one. That's the wrong main quest. So we're allowed on this one. They want us to be level 18, and the sealed door, this can be anything. I guess we will go to this waypoint right here. No, up. There you go. That is a freaking distance, holy shit. Take pretty much any route you want to go to the right. Probably have to take this road here. Come on. Oh shit, really enemies over here. Jesus, they're like everywhere.
What is this?
Come over here. There's something over here I was able to pick up. We gotta find some sealed door. There's a shrine up here. Also. Where do they want us to find the sealed door at?
This is it.
Here it is. Has to be up here where I am. Okay, we found the sealed door. I grab whatever you left around here. And that's it, just find the sealed door, don't do anything else with it. Yeah, I guess that was it. I wants to gather some, I guess we just gather spirit anima from the undead. How, by fighting them? Like,
I guess.
so basically these red spirits. I don't know if that's working. They appear on the radar as red dots, I believe, so we just go and fight them. Is that doing anything? Yeah, I have no idea, man. They apparently did a lot of it already. Did that meter budget all? I mean, I think it might be doing a little bit. I can't tell if it's us or if it's psychological or what. Who's with us? There's some guy running around here too. Yeah, it's working. Slowly but surely, it's working.
Did you grab the rest of those? Those blue orbs, that's what you're collecting.
Oh, gotcha. I thought it was the kills that was filling the meter. I see what you mean, though.
It is done.
Got it. No side quests on the board right now. Look, there's a geyser sinkhole here. Might be something that we can do if we go into it.
We got separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
Play as many ways as you can before the time runs out, okay?
I can't take any more. Is there no end?
Can we do it?
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. I think I can manage from here. Please, take this.
Nice, you got a big box.
Thank you, miss.
Back in here. Another mission done. Let's get out of here. Oh, yeah, I should look at my stuff. Kick ass. You want to wrap up here?
Sure.
May as well. It's been a long one. Look at that. It's been 8.5 hours, guys. That was one hell of a stream.
That it is, but it was sure as hell a fun one.
Game is a blast. I think it ends tomorrow by 3 p.m. unfortunately. So unless they extend the time they had due to the technical issues, which is known to happen, this might be our last hoorah until next weekend. But either way, folks, we are wrapping up here. And one way or another, we will be back on this very channel tomorrow. Thank you to everybody who hung out. We will see you on the next one. And on that note, we're out of here.
Good night, good morning, and we'll see you guys later.
Shutting it down.